And with that, my friends, we are live once more. Some more Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Is it the Dawn Brigade this time? No. We're actually gonna direct our attention towards Crimea and do a little bit of a side arc with our Queen Lucia and check up on some old friends, specifically Nephenee and Makalovs. How are we doing today, everybody? So we cleared part 1 last time. So far we haven't had any deaths in the Ironman. I'm genuinely surprised about that. But that might change, depending on how things go. Part 2 can be pretty scary. There are a lot of game over conditions that can happen. Depending on Nephenees' final fate, we are basically going to wait until her chapter is done before we determine her fate. Because she is a game over condition in her joining chapter alongside Braum. So we have to wait for that one. Nephenee, speak of the devil, damn, Nephenee needs more support to die. 20 from Norian guy, thank you, Norian. So for those that aren't aware of Radiant Dawn, we have 2 more chapters left to determine her fate. Here we go again. Yep. I can't believe how close it is for Nephenee. Yeah, it's a little close for comfort for Nephenee. It's looking rough for her right now. Prosecutor Norian guy is at it again. That he is. That he is. But let me say hello to everyone before we begin. What's up, Prosecutor? What's up, NX? What's up, Clement? What's up, Lucas Neo? Norian guy, Alvis, Boerche, Alolan Faucian, Ephra Bulbazar, Rin Spellstrike, Medic, Ian Ritchie, Lunatic Screamer, Pie Man, Mitchell Davis, hashtag save Neff, spread the hashtag NPC Jacob. Oh my goodness. Oh, everyone's pitching in now. $10, 10 from Alolan Faucian, save Nephenee, and then everyone came up on Norian guy. 27 from Ian Ritchie. Alrighty, so that is 38, I believe. Yes, that's 38. So let me, one moment. That'll be a total of 38. That'll be 518, I believe. Yes. Why are we sacrificing one of the best characters in the game? I don't know. Ask chat. They've been demanding her sparing or survival since Path of Radiance, man. I don't know what started it. What happened to the Raphael scope? We kind of determined he's gonna die after the fact, so I mean, there's really no point to do much more beyond that. Raphael's kind of dead and gone at this point, so I didn't want to kill him in part 1 because I wasn't sure if he was a game over or not. So the moment we get him, we'll just kill him off or whatever. Raphael's kind of determined at that point.
Has been reborn.
What's up, Bonage? Nephenee's best character? In what world? It's the waifu buff, Alvis. It's the waifu buff.
Crimea itself has spent the past 3 years rebuilding from the damage it suffered during the Mad King's War. News that Ashnard's son now sits
That's just $20. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sends waves of
Let me reduce that then.
across the land.
Oh, it's Canadian dollars. Got it.
This
Okay.
is not the only thing disturbing the people of Crimea during this time. There is an ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's noble class and the nation's young ruler, Queen Lucia.
The dawn is radiant. Praise the sun. Indeed. And my donos are more. Yeah, they are worth more, aren't they? Like through conversion factors.
And Lucia is still an inexperienced ruler. What's more, her very
Any hope at
existence
Nephenee not
was a
getting the
secret
axe?
from the public.
It's probably very likely it's going to be a close call.
Many of Crimea's noble house.
On drifting clouds. Clouds? Alright, so we're going to get right into this next map right here. Alright. So we get a couple of new characters. We get a lot of new characters this chapter. This one can be a run ender if I'm not careful, because the wyverns here won't attack Leanne, but they will capture her. If they run away with her at the end of the map, it's a game over. So I have to be very careful how I play this map. She has a lot of people that can protect her, though, thankfully. Specifically, the old man named Lucia. He's old! Hey, Lucci's funny. He's good for part 2, but generally speaking, he's not good for the rest of the game. Part 2 is what he's really good for than anything else, so while he's here, we gotta use him. We also get Marcia. This isn't the best map for her to shine, unfortunately, because she has lances in a map that's dominated by axe units, especially with the weapon triangle. Feeling bad for the prosecutor Norian guy being alone in his fight for the guilty verdict on top Nef. Since he's our Zelgius, I'll be his Lavail. Very kind of you. In total, for my donos, with this one, should be a correct amount should be 628.49 in conversion. Oh my goodness. I see. Okay. I understand now. So this will be 3/8 then, because with 3, oh no, yeah, so that's 28.49. Oh my, Norian came with receipts. He did the math. Norian came with receipts. He's got receipts. There's no weapon triangle in Haar mode though. Yeah, but we added it though. It's a patch. Well, Norian came in with the receipts, gentlemen, as the court has decreed. The court has determined that as such. Well, I guess Nephenee is gonna be gone. He did the math. How could this be? He's a Fire Emblem player. Alright, I think we're just gonna send in Olencia, though. But we also do get Olencia. She's got really good stats. The problem is, this chapter, she has the Slim Sword. She doesn't have her Amidi for this one, so... It's a little unfortunate. She doesn't do amazing damage, but she has stun. So if she procs this will be very helpful for this chapter. Alright, but we need to try to basically surround Leanne so she doesn't get captured. It might also be a play to have her get captured, so that way some of the wyverns are actually weaker and can, like, get easily more hit. Especially by Marcia. Like, Ne, Lucia, and Olencia shouldn't have a problem fighting. It's more rather the fact that, Marcia is going to struggle a little bit. Lucia can 2-round the Draco Knights. She's got like decent combat, but it's like if she had a better weapon, it'd be more like feasible. It's more rather if she had a better weapon. Alright, let's see. Come on now, let's have this be a interesting save, Nephenee 100 from NPC Jacob. Alrighty. Well, looks like you might have a chance after all, fellas. Looks like you might have a chance after all. Yeah, like Marcia does good damage, but she definitely struggles in long-term combat. This is probably an Lucia play. Haar mode! Top Nef. The most effectual Top Nef. Who's intellectual? Some folk get to call her TN because that's her close friends. Top Nef. Spare Top Nef. A lot of people are coming to Nephenee's defense. What is this? New evidence has emerged of Top Nef's innocence. What is this? Alright, so if I recall correctly with Leanne's dance, it works like this, where she can dance 2 people if they're like either like to the sides or to tops of her. So that's like her unique gimmick as the dancer for thing. Every dancer has their own unique gimmick. Whereas Rayson needs to transform to get all 4. Raphael can dance all 4, but he's only grounded, so he's not a flying unit. Leanne has a little unique niche where she can dance 2 people at once. You just have to position correctly to do it right, which is pretty cool. I really like that the herons are all unique in this game. How many turns until Haar shows up? I think he shows up turn 4, I know it's like before somewhere halfway into the map, I'm fairly certain. Raphael with the boots and celerity is busted. I believe you. I believe you. I think I'm just going to attack first with Ne, Lucia. Maybe give the kill to Lucia if I can. Mode! Too bad Davis has to kill Raphael. Regrettably, yeah, Raphael is going to be dead. When we get Raphael back, we're basically just going to kill Raphael. When you're dead. Who else can reach her? Oh, you have a hand axe, but they don't attack Leanne. No, they just capture her. There's no way they kill her. Unless they do. I just have to block that tile with, like, Marcia or somebody, in the event that's the case. This battle OST is so good, but it gets a little old for me. Yeah, but the good thing is that like part 2 is very short-lived, though. It's a very short arc. Is this whole stream the entirety of Act 2? I'm going to try my best to. I do have a commitment to do at 4, so we got 4 hours potentially to beat part 2. At most, we might just make it to Lucia's Gambit. I'll save that for another stream, so we'll see. But at the current moment, I do have I have a later commitment that I'll have to see to. A fun little D&D session that I'll have going on. How goes the run today? So far, it's going good. We just started. Just use the Steel Lance. Joffrey's charge can also drag out. This is true. Because of the amount of green units. Because honestly, like, I could easily see, like, the stream ending right at Lucia's Gambit. Or I suspend during Joffrey's charge. Also, like, I kind of want to hear you guys take something. Like, if I were to, like, get to a certain point, if I have to go, like, would you guys be okay if I suspended? Lucia's Gambit never folds. Exactly. If Neff dies, it's a game over. For Chapter 2, yes. Or, well, technically Chapter 1. This is the prologue, but second chapter of this part. That's what I mean. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look like they go for it. Hello, everyone. How's it going? We're doing good so far. Just starting up part 2. Joffrey's Charge is the worst map of FE history. I don't think it's the worst. Personally, as a kid, I loved that chapter. I love that chapter a lot, because I like Joffrey, and I also loved his new outfit change. With, like, he doesn't have the green armor anymore. He's distinct amongst the Cavaliers now. He's not a green... He doesn't wear that puke green armor anymore. If you're suspending, that should not be tanked. Yeah, I got it. I just want to make sure. Like, because I might have to leave, like, during Joffrey's charge. Yeah, thematically, it's great, but, like, sometimes on repeat playthroughs, like, Joffrey's charge can drag. No, I get that opinion 100%. All right, so if I could do this correctly, we can kill these guys. Yo, no, Joffrey's him. Joffrey's just cool, bro. I love Joffrey. In this game especially, he's just got a great redesign. All right, Marsha can kill that guy. If we gain up with Lucia and Lucia, we should kill that guy pretty easily. And then if we dance, we should be able to kill that guy. He is in the clouds, so I don't know how guaranteed it is to kill him. Maybe I should initiate with Lucia. Maybe she'll proc stun. If she proc stun, this will be big. Just try not to suspend on enemy phase. Nope, true. True. I agree. Day and Bridge is 10 times worse. Yes. Day and Bridge is, like, definitely one of those chapters where, like, I completely get if you don't like it. Gambling with Makalovs fate. True Makalov fashion. Yeah, chat really loves gambling with it, man. Love the OST for this map. The OST in Radiant Dawn in general is some of, like, in my opinion, it's some of the best music in Fire Emblem. It's just strong, man. It's got some good bangers. As my man D just says, banger. Thoughts on 32x of Hector hard mode? Which one is that? Is that the Berserker map? It's okay. Like, Kashuna is like, that whole build-up for Kashuna is kind of not worth it. I think it's like, whatever. Here's some more to help save top Neff. Thank you, Amora. I appreciate it. It looks like Nephenee is beginning to pull ahead. Especially if your Marv is about to die. Yeah, true. I need to be careful with Leanne here. Because if he could Kanto away, he could actually, like, yoink her and just run away. I need to, like, body block her in a specific way if I'm going to do this. Yeah, because what I think I'll do for this turn... Yeah, because if he can Kanto away, that actually might screw us. I need to be careful where I dance this turn. So, can Lucia... How much move do you have, Lucia? 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can go here? Yeah, because that's a good amount of movement. So, if he goes there, no way he should be able to Kanto out of there. So, if I do that, maybe we can just be fine. I'm trying to be careful with where I dance. Lugu / Beast King are neat. I wouldn't mind them returning. I'll be honest, I'm like hit or miss on some of them. Like, you'll get great unit feel in some chapters. Like, I think Lucia really shines in this chapter specifically. Like, he's not overly strong and he contributes. Like, he's basically your timer of, like, a bulky unit before Haar arrives. That's why I like Nelucci in this chapter. Afterward, I start to see the cracks in Nelucci a little bit as a unit. He's not meant to be strong. He's an old man. But he's still a Lagoose. He's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, if I were in my prime. Oh, you youngsters. Nelucci is hit or miss after this chapter. Exactly that. Like, his unit feel starts to dip after this chapter, I tend to find. Now, Lucia, if you could proc stun, this would be big. Stun? Nah, no stun. Someone say Haar? Indeed. We are gonna get Haar this chapter. Ronolf in his joining chapter is also decent. Yes. Ronolf has decent unit feel in his joining chapter. Damn. A lot of ways, the Lagoos are base units and the Bayark are growth units. That's a good way to look at it, because the growths of the Lagoos units are actually kind of like bleh. They're actually kind of like whatever. They're not the shining point of the units. Nelucci locks in when he's needed. Oh no, yeah, like look at this. Like, he does not get hit by these guys at all. That's what's great about Nelucci. Now, if I body block Leanne, he'll have to loop around us. Yeah, so he'll have to loop around us, and no way he'll have enough movement to run away. Yeah. Yeah, no way he can run away now. You dumbass. You fool. You fool. I'm going to start backtracking Marcia over there, because I think Haar spawns here next turn, if I'm not mistaken. Who do I want to give this kill to? Oh, I could probably give it to Marcia. Then she could just Kanto over. At least Lucia is a good unit. Yes, this game especially, she shines. This is the game where Lucia shines. 100%. Path of Radiance, it made sense because she didn't really fight. But it's cool to see her with like as a third tier unit in this game. I really like that. Her own unique class, and it's just like, you know, it's like, oh my god, Lucia, she's a queen now. Amazing. Like, it's to make you feel cool and happy for her. If you want a bad example of too much growth, look at the scene. Well, yeah, when you give Fire Emblem players control over their units, sometimes they think they'll know what works and what doesn't. That's what's fun about CMUs is you live and learn with experimentation. Like, I wasn't perfect with my first submission. My first unit sucked. Hi, Benini. How are you? Yeah, we have to take Mercy off of her in Part 4. She's still a game over condition in that, so I have to be mindful of her. What difficulty are we Ironman? Hard mode. This is hard mode, but we have the movement ranges and weapon triangle enabled. Just because I feel like that's a part of Fire Emblem. Oh, in terms of Lagoos, got it. Yeah, well, Lagoos with their nearly doubled stats when they transform, yeah. Live and learn. What we learn. I think the only one that really gets XP here, I guess, is just Marcia. Hey, Haar, can you show up soon? We already have so many donations to save now. Yeah, it's crazy. People are already showing up for that, or are showing up to save her. Why'd I get a 30 unskippable ad about KFC and Dragon Ball Z? YouTube is getting weird these days, huh? Now, yeah, Haar's just taking a nap. Haar might be turn 5. Yeah, I thought he was turn 4, but I guess he probably is turn 5, isn't he? I could bait this guy so he just yoinks Leanne and we just jump him with Haar, but I don't know if I want to risk that. Let's just put you in the clouds. Clouds? KFC, Krillin fried chicken. Oh no. Yeah, this is where the weapon triangle might not be in Marcia's favor. There he is. Boy, I'm bushed. Hey, partner, you tired? How's a nap sound? Wanna rest your wings a bit? Huh? Running late, but I'm sleepy. What'd you call me? That wasn't nice. I overgrown lizard. Oh, please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. Begging on Draco Knights. Just my stinking luck. Stand ready for my arrival, Worm. He's tired of carrying the runs of... Yeah, true. So this is Haar. Unlike Path of Radiance, this character is so goddamn broken. This is probably considered to be one of the best characters in the game. This is the win button. This is the win button. This is like, I would say this is the best character in the game. His bases are ridiculous. The one weakness this unit has, Thunder Magic can kill him. But that's not really a problem when you have Kanto on your side and you're just a massive, like tank and you can just bonk shit. So, Haar in general is just a really good unit. Yeah, that is true, though. Endgame, he does start to falter a bit, but if this unit is capable of carrying you through the entirety of the game, I think that's one of the best characters in the game, personally. Give Haar the Rutger treatment. So, Ian, what I will say, I'm willing to try that. The only thing is we need him for Part 2. Part 2, there's a lot of hit or miss units, so at least for Part 2, we do need to use Haar, at least for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable to do this game without Haar, but he is considered one of the best characters in the game. Hi, Haar. Hey, look who's here! It's Haar. Hello, Marcia. So you're still flying about on that apple? You need hair back. You're still asleep on the rails of that foul-smelling... Oh, crap. I love Marcia, dude. She's got some of the best dialogue in Fire Emblem. She's so funny. She's got some of the best dialogue in this game, man. If I can get that short axe for Haar, that'll be really nice. So maybe we could try to move in and watch Haar work his magic. Because look, he one-rounds them. He one-rounds these guys. Who is this man? He one-rounds them, dude. What the hell is this? And he cancels him. He doesn't even give him the chance. He doesn't even give him a chance. Fuck you in particular. He's called Darahan because Haar means hair in German. Same with Miss is called Aha because Miss means... That's pretty funny. That's a funny fun fact. Haar has some good bench with boss. Haar has a lot of quotes in this game. Haar has a lot of quotes in this game, which is crazy. Like, there are a lot of characters that Haar has boss combos with that's like weird and out of nowhere. Like, Haar has a surprising amount of presence in this game, believe it or not. Like, he has one with Lavale, I'm fairly certain. He talks with Lavale if you fight Lavale with him. Yeah, with, like, Hetzel, like, a bunch of other characters. Like, it's kind of crazy how much dialogue he has in this game. Yeah, let's try to kill the boss, because if we can nab that short axe, it'll make Lucia's gambit pretty easy. Or easier, I mean. Ooh, they're playing smart. They're not rushing us. They're not rushing us, fellas. They're playing it safe. I think if I just focus down the goons, we could probably, yeah, if I focus them down, we should be fine. Because I think Lucia, let's see her... 11... What about the boss? She doesn't damage the boss, which is scary, but... Remember. No rush. Hand axe. Okay. Let me think about this. I think I'm going to focus down killing the hand axes first, and then we can spend a turn killing the boss. Lavale's my favorite character in RD. Yeah, I like Lavale too. That's why I replaced him in the CMU. They'll probably focus down on Lucia, but that's fine. It's fine, sets up a kill. It's like Haar, Jill, and for some reason Astrid have so many quote endgame boss quotes. Well, Astrid makes sense because she was set to marry Lacane. Astrid makes sense. Leanne, protection money, protect her at all costs. Oh, Leanne is beautiful. Yes, I will throw a fit if there is ever a bidding war for her. Like, no, Leanne is precious. Leave her alone. Leave Leanne alone. Leanne is precious. Please leave her alone. Alright, we need to be careful. Haar in this game, Bergen truck on Wayne's. More or less, yeah. He's more or less the Bergen truck. I could do I want to save that Lagoose stone, though? Honestly, we probably need to use it. I probably should burn it. Ooh, I could dance for Haar and Lucia, actually, if I do this. Holy money on Neff. Yeah, people are passionate about it. Haar makes sense. He and Haar in war for Begnion. Yeah, exactly. Haar makes sense, too, because of his backstory. Haar's got that tragic D&D backstory. If only we can understand Leanne's wingdings in this game. She slowly learns English. It would be cool to slowly learn the bird language. You can translate it, but you have to do it like by outside means. Like, the game doesn't translate it for you. Because there is apparently a way to translate it. Do I have enough damage to kill the boss? I can surround him, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we can still surround him, though. Good dodge. Why is Neff so contentious? The waifu buff. It's the waifu buff. We need to make sure we position everybody. We can attack first with the Lucia, potentially proc stun. If we can proc stun, we'll be in a good spot. Do I have to do damage, though, for it to work? Let's see if I can kill this guy. Can we even kill this guy? Potentially. He has the rescue penalty? Yes, he does. So that's kind of why we can be a little bit aggressive with him. But the most we should do is at least surround the guy. Yeah, this will give Marcia a void, so maybe we keep Marcia in the clouds. Yeah, we'll keep Marcia in the clouds. We'll potentially have Lucia stun this guy. And yeah, I think that's probably our play. You, Crimean, seriously believe you can withstand the might of Begnion? Crimea takes this sort of encroachment seriously. We will not overlook invaders of our domain. I don't know if she'll proc stun because she can't do damage. But if we can, that'd be nice. No stun. Can you proc stun without damage? Well, that's what I don't know. Be gone with you. The skies and the heron are ours. I was like, dear God, what happened? I mean, what do you mean? Nephenee? Or what do you mean? Imagine if the boss had pass. Oh, that would be painful. That would be pretty painful. 14 damage. Haar lives. Yeah, Haar's fine. Yeah, Haar's in no danger. Focus down the boss. Whoa, that isn't Zephyrin. What brings the Draco Knights into Crimean skies? Haar! Why couldn't you just stay on patrol? Saw a pretty little heron and just had to have her? Is that it? I could never decide if you were more greedy or more corrupt. Stupid was never in question, though. Just who do you think you are? You're a traitor like Shiharim. The Draco Knights spit on your name. Do they now? Well, here's your chance to try the real thing. 10. Put my 10 towards killing Shinon. First time making it to a stream. Shinon. Oh. He is the best archer in this game, man. Damn. The unnecessary cancel proc. Well, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Let's see. Alright, I don't think I should attack with Marcia. We just wait this turn. Pray she survives. She has to dodge. She has to dodge. Okay, good. We're good. Shiron is hilarious and hilariously OP. He is hilariously OP. Nice, okay. Yeah, we've got this guy. He's dead. He's dead to rights. I can't set up for Marcia. Damn it. I really wanted to. Oh, wait a minute. Lucia does damage now. Wait, how do you do? Wait, how can you do damage now? I thought you did 0. What? How's that possible? Did I miss something? Wait, how are you able to do damage? Cloud Out's defense. Well, yeah, but she wasn't able to do it before, which is why I'm confused. What's the plan for part 2? Play it and pray. I want Ronolf being trained and in the final team for the tower, along with an ace support with Ike. I do like Ronolf. I did like using him a lot. Oh, the clouds move. Okay, well, that explains it. Because I was like, wait, we didn't even move away from the clouds. I'm confused. But yeah, the clouds move. Right. It's like the thieves. Kanto! The clouds move! Kanto! We're going to give the kill to Marcia. Pop. Wish we could see another aerial map like this. It's a neat concept. It is pretty cool, like a flyer-only map. Kind of like in Dual Strike, where you could swap between like the top and bottom. Like that could be cool. Like the top and bottom, like for an airstrike. Advanced Wars Dual Strike does that. Right, 21 speed, not bad. Erg. Ah! Splat. Farewell, bozo. He's the last enemy. Could see that being pretty cool. Yeah, if they incorporate a cool concept for that, I don't know if we'll ever see that for Fortune's Weave. Fortune's Weave is definitely more focused on like the arena, I feel. Which I'm more curious about that. Like, if they're going to swap it around, kind of like how, like, some gladiator, like, events would do, where, if, like, they fill up the arena with water and fight with boats, or, I don't know, like, because they could change the ground and the map layout, like, if they, like, kind of do it like that. I could see that happening with Fortune's Weave. I'm cautiously optimistic about that game. I'm hoping I like it. Hoping they aren't repetitive and boring. You and me both. There you go. Prologue's done. Yeah, run, dragon backers, and don't ever come back to Crimea. Stay out of our house. Alrighty. Chapter 2-1. Can't taint with no consequence. Exactly. 500 Bexp. 500 Bexp. I have very bad luck in the arena. I have hit or miss in the arena. Sometimes it comes out good, sometimes it doesn't. Leanne yapping. She's yapping in wingdings. Time for the Girth Maxer. Yep, it's time for our boy Braum. The Wings of Rebellion. This chapter could go very wrong. It's only 2 units. If my bid to kill Sean was too much, could I just say to train Rolf? I mean, yeah, I'd be convinced to train Rolf. We can give it a try.
Brum! Morning, Jacob. Look at you, always sowing your seeds. It's looking to be a fine crop this year. A real dandy. Ha! Brum just works the fields. 'Tis the rich in soil beneath Brum's boots and the fine sun over Brum's head that does the hard work.
Braum!
Well, if it isn't Nephenee, what's the story with the armor? Haven't you heard the war is over?
You'll be needing armor too. There's a revolution brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy.
Revolution? Oh, yeah, nobody tells us much, but I hear some talk about some young hotheads over yonder. They're jawing about being fed with the queen and they want to change. Brum doesn't get it. Her Majesty is a fine lady. Even if she is a tad too young to be passing laws instead of having fun. Brum guesses will Brum go look for myself.
They're handing out weapons to the people. It's a rebellion. Braum in his big-ass armor.
Let me tell you, it has been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks.
Braum, didn't you say something about using axes these days, not spears? Very convenient.
Yes, Brum suppose he did. What? You went and brought weapons and armor.
Here, you take this axe and hold on to it good, you hear? Alright, let's go.
Hey now, what's going on?
They all turn around like, oh, hey, Nephenee. Hey, Nephenee, she brought a weapon. Green units promoting to red units before our eyes. Alright. So this chapter, the game over conditions are Braum and Nephenee. We have to be very careful with these two. Braum became an axe bro. So we did get some transfers on these two. Nephenee got speed. The reason this is nice is because this weapon weighs her down significantly. So getting speed on Nephenee can help her, at least for this chapter, for a little bit. But this weapon's still heavy as balls. So it's still not the best weapon for Nephenee to use this chapter. And then we have Brum. Raven Knight has joined the Davis Corps. Thank you. I appreciate it. Braum got a defense transfer. He didn't get much else. He only got a defense transfer.
But Brum is still helpful when we need him to.
He also has disarm, which could be really handy in a pinch. So, yeah. So these two are game over conditions. Also, Heather does spawn down here. We need to get her. We need to recruit her. So we could probably kill that guy. Gotta be mindful of this Elfire. And Braum can probably start fighting these guys, these goobers. Yeah, Braum is like in no danger of taking damage this chapter. If anything, he's just gonna clean house. Yeah, Nephenee is a little unreliable, I find. You can get the poison sword in this. True, you can actually, I think. They should have given Braum a steel great axe and Neff an iron lance. I agree with you. It should have been reversed. Like, I don't understand this. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Disarm, if you use correctly, could steal a bunch of... Yeah, exactly. You can use it to steal stuff. If there was reclass in this game, what class would you let Braum be able to reclass into? For Braum? Ooh, for Braum. That's hard. I think Nephenee could probably just kill that guy. And because I don't think they can reach her. Yeah, she could probably just kill this guy. Fighter? Yeah, I could see Fighter. Honestly, Fighter Braum could be pretty cool to see. Nice. Good job, Nephenee. Oh, I love her animations, man. Like, the shield and the embroidery. Like, her sprite looks great in this game, man. Merchant from Fates. That could also be pretty funny for Braum. Like a goofy animation for him.
Braum is here. Fully rendered in 3D.
Is Top Neff gonna live? So far, it's looking that way. Swordmaster Braum would be funny. How would he move around, man? I guess it would harken back to his Boyd support. Ooh! I love the block animation, dude. It's just so clean, dog. Well, that's not... That archer's gonna be a problem. Oof. I love Braum's derp face, just... He's just got this blank expression. I love it. He's like... If you, like, look closer at him, he's just... Love you, Braum. Ooh! Alright, Top Neff really wants to be used. Top Neff wants to be used, fellas. Oh my god. Hero Braum, give that man the Allendite. He could just use it as a... Can he just use it as a general, though? Or, I mean, as a marshal? Because he can use swords. His marshal can use swords. Oh, can you not use the Allendite? Ah, shoot. How cool would that be if Braum could use the Allendite, though? Do you get more XP for letting the rebels live in this map? I've done this map like that before, but I've never checked if it does. I think you do. But they do have droppable items, which could be helpful. Reclassed as a ballistician. Only Irvon. Ah, that sucks. Thank God Nephenee visit there. We'll have Braum visit this one. Which one does this give? Alright, this one's a steel axe. I don't remember what this one is. This goddess icon over here, I think. Yeah, goddess icon. Would be nice if Braum disarms the javelin. That's what what I would have liked to happen, but it's all right. Some rebels do give Bex. Yeah, that I'm much aware of. But honestly, I'm kind of not, like, being tied down to it. Apologies, Your Honor, but some of the evidence for Neff was entered fraudulent. May I request 50 of my previous donation and this donation to move to her sacrifice? Oh my goodness. Okay. 50, so you want to take from 50 from, oh my goodness. And move her to her sacrifice. Damn. Okay. Did you vote for Top Neff, or was it just Makalov NPC? Just remind me. Did you donate towards Nephenee? Remind me. Or are you taking 50? Oh, you did vote for her. Okay, I see. Just making sure. I just want to double check and make sure. Because I know you voted a lot for Mac. I just wanted to make sure, like, which one you wanted to transfer from. All right, let's get moving. I think we have to deal with that fire mage no matter what we do, so we need to get moving. Those guys are kind of whatever. They're jobbers. Smoke a little weed, Nephenee. It's all good, man. Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that I got it correct. That's all. Hi, Heather. Here, pretty. This is our thief. We gotta get her. I think she's like the only one capable of stealing shit in part 3. So we need to actually like beeline for her. 23. Nephenee lives that. Yes. And we'll have Braum go here. It's ironic that archers do damage to Braum than the other enemies. Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? Hello, character whose development begins and ends at less. Basically.
No damage to Braum.
Ping!
Didn't even hit Braum.
Let's go. That guy's just take a little, just go into the bush. Okay. Yeah, Nephenee's fine. She doubled. That speed bone transfer might have mattered for her. We're using Braum, right? Oh, dude, yes. Absolutely. I love Braum. I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to the run if I didn't use Braum. Yeah, don't run off on me, Heather. I still need you. Don't run off on me now, girl. Yeah, Braum can go straight down, so I'm gonna have Nephew just beeline it. Braum is now the real axe bro of this run. In a manner of speaking, he kind of is, isn't he? Ow. That does hurt. This guy doesn't hurt Braum, but damn, dude. Maybe he'll disarm him. Add this towards the Save Neff Fund. Oh my goodness, okay. Thank you, my man. More funds towards saving Nephenee. It's looking like a close race. Okay, where are you going now? Oh, God. Oh, Braum, careful.
You do no damage to Braum. Why you fight? Why do you fight Braum?
We just need to get Heather, if we can. And she'll focus on fighting this guy. Nice. That or she'll just steal the antitoxin. Yeah, she steals it. Here's 5 more towards saving Nephenee. Alrighty. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much, my friend. Alright.
Braum is a little bit of a bad spot. Must be careful with Braum.
We can get Heather pretty easily. Hi, Heather. Hello? What? Do you need something? Hey, y'all mister, you should be careful hanging out around here like that. Reckon you should clear out of here while you're still in one piece. Oh, that's so sweet of you. What's your name? Nephenee. Nephenee? What a cute name. So this is Heather. We gotta use her for stealing stuff. The soldier was feeling the stats. True, actually. Ooh, Braum, actually. Ooh, shit, Braum. Actually, hold on. No, I think I can fix this, actually. We can trade over the vulnerary. We can trade over the vulnerary to him, and he'll be fine. I'd rather not risk that hit. The yoink has been obtained, indeed. Yeah, you can reach there. Good. Yeah, I'm not risking Braum. I am not risking Braum. Because Braum is a game over. Brom's good. Brom lives. Didn't recruit Heather in my first run, just went straight for those 2 armor knights, lol. People protect Neff, they will not notice they will pull a move on the anti-Makalov campaign. Okay, Paterino coming in with more legislation against our man Makalov. Oh boy. Thank you, man. I appreciate your support. All right, we gotta stop that bandit. I'll have Heather visit this house, and then we can have Nephenee and Brom block this way. Block this way. Block this way. Concoction. We'll do ready for Brom. How to restart my Path Range run because 5 levels on Nike was no strength increases. That is rough. Admittedly, that is pretty rough. I am so sorry. Spectre card. What a useful item. Thinks he's slick. Worth noting, Heather can steal a bolting later. You need 20 strength to do it or so. Yeah, that's the thing. We got to get lucky with Heather's strength. Ooh, careful, Neff. Ow. Do you double? Dude, the speed transfers, I think, mattered for this. I think her speed transfers really mattered here. Yeah, we could focus down the bandits now. How's the run going? It's going good so far. I'm thankful with the transfers I've had between Brom and Nephenee. I think that they actually kind of saved their lives with the transfers that I've gotten on them. Brom can try to kill the bandit here, then Heather can kill the mage. When will it close? When this chapter clears. Because she's a force deploy and a game over in this one. So I'm not going to determine her fate until that flag is removed, basically. That's my plan for that. It's a shame there are no berserkers. Yeah, because they could have easily added Largo. Like, guys, imagine for a minute. A one-armed Reaver Largo with, like, one arm. Imagine that shit. Imagine that. A one-armed Largo. Like how cool would that shit be? He's swinging around like a lumberjack axe with one arm. Like, it could have happened. It could have happened. It could have been really cool. Largo deserved better treatment. Yeah, like, this could have been a game where he could have shined. Like, if he helped during the Crimean arc. Like, and that's how you make him a unique berserker class. He can't use crossbows with 2 hands. He can only use an axe. Yeah, Artorias style. Yeah, make him like an Artorias-like character. That'd be cool as fuck. Heather does no damage to a bandit. Damn. Let's make it a nice 750 for the top Neff for the defense fund. Unless I can also use my 7 for Astrid defense. I think the chat is collectively handshaken on sparing Astrid. I think the Astrid train has kind of, like, subsided. So you don't need to worry about Astrid, Raven Knight. I appreciate your support. Astrid's pretty safe. I'm here to save top Neff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Disarm. Nice. Oh, can we steal that? Wait, hold on. Can we steal that? Hold on. Can we steal shit? Give me that. Yeah. Give me your shit. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Another axe for Brom. Yeah, this is why I love Disarm. You can do stupid stuff like this. I think this is a javelin, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Nice.
More XP for Brom.
Thracia reference. The yoink play is peak. Let's see. How many more turns do you have left of this? 1. Okay, you'll get cured. It's so stupid. One of my favorite skills ever. Yeah, like the stuff you can pull off with it is just fun. That's why I like it a lot. You can just pull off some stupid shenanigans with it. Let's cure the poison. All right, everyone, pass around the joint. All right, pass the joint around and everybody. Largo also got disarmed. Keep the card for Ike for later. That could be funny. Like, see if you can do any damage with it. Who do you like? Which unit for you like? Do I like more? Top Neff or Elincia? I like Elincia's character a lot more. I like Elincia as a character a lot more. The problem with Elincia is we don't get a lot of time to use her as a unit, as a combat unit, I feel. Even in Radiant Dawn, I feel like we don't get enough time for her to be used. Because you use her in 2 chapters of Part 2 and then, like, the rest of Part 4. And Part 4 is pretty much like you're in the endgame. Like, you're going to finish the game by that point. Cards are good against the Black Knight first save battle quote. Ooh, yeah. Bonk. Black Knight won't retaliate. Oh, yeah, true. He won't. Well, he won't, will he? I'm a little worried about these guys. I don't remember if they move. I don't recall if these guys move. I feel like they would have already because they could just attack Nephenee. Use the antitoxin. Oh, for part 3. Yeah, for the Black Knight. Yeah, to get the battle quote with the Black Knight. Yes. They don't? Okay. The mage is like the one thing I'm worried about. It's the mage that I'm worried about. Soren can also siege stone Micaiah. Oh, yeah, true. I guess that's another way of doing it. Let's see if the boss moves, because I don't remember. You think the mage does? He would have attacked Braum by now. I don't think they move. I think the boss moves when we engage on him, though. Like, that I think that's the case for that. Let's see how Braum does against this guy. Oh, Braum destroys him.
Always stand behind Braum.
Yeah, like, we could potentially disarm and kill that guy, because Braum is in no danger of dying. I just worry for Nephenee. The bidding wars are in full swing, and Nephenee's fate is going to be decided very soon, my man. I think she's safe. When like, so long as I at least kill the mage, I think I'll be okay. Like, I'm terrified to do this. If I'm correct, the boss moves when provoked, or sees a kill in somebody. Maybe I focus the boss then. Yeah, Braum is in no danger, it seems like. 32 damage. Use the grass as advantage. I'll put Braum in the grass. Let's see what happens. Alright, the mercenary moves. That's like whatever. Let's see if this triggers the boss. I'm not sure if it will. But if I can clear out these guys, I think we'll be fine. Also, we'll give a level on Braum. Tink. This boss always was weird. Yeah. It's maybe just like I'm confused what he's gonna do. Sacrifice Big Makalov. Alrighty. We'll put that towards the Makalov fund. Okay, he doesn't move, like, period, until I attack him, it looks like. But I think a Braum solo is in order. Hey guys, look, it's Path of Radiance again. It's Braum soloing the map. It's Maniac Mode. It's Maniac Mode. Look at Braum go. He's soloing the map for us. Neff kind of gets folded by Yeardley. I assumed. Just stand behind Braum. Exactly. Let's see how much damage you do. Okay. Braum, fight this guy. Beat him up, Braum.
Hey, you. Who put you up to this? Politics is not Brom's strong suit, so you can spare Brom the details. But Brom knows you're up to no good, and someone is behind it.
Clamor all you want. Won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that girl. We'll make a new ruler in Melior. Soon, Lord Ludvik, Duke of Felray, will wear the crown.
Ludvik from
Felray. That is correct. And you shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow.
What did you just call Brom?
Crit him for that, Braum. Nailed it first try. Yeah, sometimes I just flounder in reading. Bonk. The slowest 1v1. Yeah, the heavy armor makes it sluggish. But the strongest 1v1, exactly. It is two strong men going at each other. Two strong-ass men. Alright, yeah, now the boss moves. Get him, Braum. Ooh! Braum's putting the work on him. Let's go, Braum. Yo, Braum? Alright, let's see. Come on, Braum. Good level.
I will take it. That is a good Brom level. A fine Brom level.
33 damage. I think Neff can move in and help out. Nope. Not worth it. Play it safe and just let Braum heal up. And this to kill Nephenee. Okay. I think Nephenee's fate has been decided. I think Nephenee's fate has been decided, guys. Okay. And then, can I give the boss kill to... I mean, I might as well just give the boss kill to Braum. There's no reason to give it to Nephenee now. There's no reason to give it to Nephenee now. Standing by in case Norian tries something for top Neff. Okay. Can I kill with this, the Spectre card? Can I kill him with it? Damn it, I'm one off! Not yet. 20 more. Okay. Oh my god. Damn it, I'm one off from the Spectre card kill. Come on. We still gotta do it. It's funny. Okay, kill Neff. Jesus. All right, guys, I think we gotta concede. I think Nephenee's just dead. With that donation, I think Nephenee is just gone. All right, I think we gotta concede on that one. That is like 900 for Nephenee to die. And with that, We don't get top Nef this run, my friends. This is fitting music for what's happening, man. Oh, no. With that, a very strong... It was a good and hard-fought battle in the end to spare her, but this is not Nephenees' run. I apologize, my friends. We will not be using top Nef. Say goodbye to top Nef, everybody. Oh, whoops. Not yet for Makalov. But farewell to top Nef. Not top Nef did her part in Path of Radiance. This is not her game anymore. She game benched or killed probably. I think the agreement was we kill her. We have Aaron anyway. Exactly. We have other units.
Hurts. It hurts so bad. My leg. Murderer. You're a murderer. That's right. Nephenee and Brom. We've been to war. When you were hiding in cellars and attics, Brom was toe-to-toe with Dayan. And look at Brom now.
Stop it, please. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
You've got your head straight on now. You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at him. Bring him on. You do not know shit about war. Nephenee, let us gear up. Head out to the palace. Her Majesty is going to want to know about Ludvik stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl, she's been off on her own, knowing Meg should be just fine. Let's get moving. And remember, stand behind Brom.
Sounds like a plan. This scene made me, like, infinitely love Brom in Radiant Dawn. That scene is just peak. You know, part of Richter Krell's backstory was inspired by some of Brom's talk here. I like that a lot. Well, I think it is only fair now, my friends, that we add our first official death on the death counter.
Crimean town, a band of rebels sow the seeds of discontent.
Farewell, Nephenee.
They are stopped by Brom and Nephenee, two former Crimean soldiers. However, more
Brom and Nephenee.
Chapter 2-2. So this is Lucia's chapter. This will make Lucia's chapter a lot more interesting without Nephenee, but we do get new units for this. Do get some more stuff. I think we get a talisman from this. Yep, we get a talisman. Joffrey gives us elixir. Nice. Yeah, we get Mordecai and Lethe, which is pretty nice. Let me see if they're here. Yeah, they join us. Yeah, we get Mordecai and Leth. Nice. But I think it's time to say farewell to Nephenee. Let's transfer over all the stuff. Goddess icon. How's your luck looking, Brom? Is it just like how I remember? Actually, you have a decent amount of luck.
I think I will still give it to Brom. We will still give it to Brom.
We'll give Brom the healing items. Yeah, we also get Lucia. She's pretty helpful for this chapter. She won't get a lot of XP, but she is helpful. She is helpful when we need her to. She is this chapter's game over condition, so we have to be careful with her. I'll put away the talisman because I don't think anyone needs it immediately. We'll keep Heather. We could probably just put away the Spectre card. Brom's luck growth has improved since Path of Rains. Exactly. This in Path of Rains with the Lugus inspired by book I'm writing. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Can I... Oh, we can't buy Brom a hand axe. That's a shame. That is a shame.
I can, however, give Brom a sword. That would be nice. Can use the wind edge. Yes, he can. That is funny, but it's probably better on Lucia.
Yeah, we also get into Lucia and Leanne this chapter as well. Yep. So we're not screwed on units. Like, not having Nephenee is going to be tough, but it's okay. I will live with this. Can I grow support? Nah, no way I can get supports. We'll pop a save here. I don't think there's anything else I could do in this base. I mean, I could give Bex, but there's really no point. I mean, we could also just give Braum a level, but I don't know if there's any point in doing that. They are a game over condition. Oh, Neluchi's a game over condition. Really? He is? No way. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, young lad. How you doing? What's up, you mule? Read over game over condition every chapter from here on out. Good to know. Yeah, I should definitely just do that in general. It's why I was hesitant to kill off Raphael in part 1, because I wasn't sure if he was a game over condition or not. So I know he has story presence. I think I'm gonna wait on Bex. Mordecai can be defeated very easily in this chapter. Oh no, I'm aware. This chapter is a Fog of War map. We can die here. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Player phase. Alright, well, Nephene, farewell. Goodbye, Nephene. I think there's an armor knight up here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if Heather gets extended range here, but yeah. Yeah, there's an enemy up here. I think we have Braum block this way. The sword. A steel blade. I just want to pop the goose stones at this point. Yeah, for Taiwan, we might want to pop those Lagoon stones. Doing okay, broski. Your Conquest playthrough made me want to replay Birthright again, so I've been doing that for the last couple of days. Very nice. Very cool. Hope you're enjoying it. I think we're just going to pop Lagoon stones. Since we're losing top Neff, we need to transform. Like, we got to transform this turn. I prefer Edward or Mia for the tower. For my case, it'll probably be Z Haar. Oh. Neff isn't a game over condition here? I don't imagine she is. How do I check that? How do I check that? Okay, good. Yeah, Nephenee's not a game over condition. Yeah, it doesn't say Nephenee, so good. Okay. I'd almost find a comic justice if Neff's transfers made her immortal for this chapter. It would be pretty funny, but she only really got a speed transfer. This is the Braum run. This is the Braum run. The karma would be so real. It really would be. It'd be funny. Tied to an overdose. Oh no. Where's the olive eye grass? It's on you. Yeah. I'm not going to use this stone. I think I'm just going to pop the grass. Then we dance for Neluchi. And then he can eat more grass. Maybe Gatry turns out better than Braum. Gatry is very strong in this game. He's very strong in this game. So I can see that happening. Goodbye, Nephenee. Oh my god. Nephenee? Nephenee, stop! Okay, that one hit her. What the hell, Nephenee? She should have been dead already. She's not going quietly. I'll respect it. She challenges her fate. See some big donos. Yep. Nephenee did not survive, as a matter of fact, Noel. Yeah, we could see that tile. Good. Can't quite one-shot that guy. Can I get up on the halberdier? I think I can kill him. Yeah, halberdier can definitely go down. I'm just more worried about Lucci. Kill for Brum. Brum. Alright, let's see it. Strength and defense, that's fine. It's what we really need for Lynch's Gambit. We need defenses on Braum anyway. Defenses on Braum are still good. I ain't gonna like diss that whatsoever. Can you rescue her, potentially? Do you have enough con to pick her up? I don't know if you can rescue Lucia, because I was going to think about rescue dropping her. To at least kill one of these guys. Nice. Good kill. It's my least favorite map in Radiant Dawn. It does tend to slog. Braum looks so happy, Chomp. Next, he's got that Blake face. He's like, Oh, we can. Nice. This will be Nephenees' last good act for the team. Rescue dropping Lucia. Thanks, Nephenee. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait to transform Lucci. We'll wait for a little bit before we do that. In the meantime, let's put on a torch. No reason not to do it. Keep Lucci right here. Leth and Mordecai should be more than tanky enough to survive this. Let's see, Nephenee, how many hits will you take? That's Nephenee. Farewell. Darker than a prairie night. Why can't I see anything? Used to 10 to reset the run. Leth and Mordecai still could have done it. Alright, good damage left. And big Mordecai. Big Mordecai. Nice dodge. Poison bow. Okay. Definitely want to get rid of one of those guys. Hey, Donlot, how you doing, man? Can't quite kill. That's fine. Oh, game, stop it. I always forget Heather has pass. That is helpful. We need to kill these archers, though. Okay, one idea could potentially do. Not great chances, but... Actually, Mordo and Heather can kill this guy. Roar! Working on my hack review. Very nice. When Morty's stats are equivalent to 21 Marshall Gatry, that somehow equals the Goose bad. But Axiom, the Goose are the worst units. They're so bad. Yeah, but Axiom. I have to wait 20 turns for them to transform, Axiom. You're so bad. I don't like them. He's an agent of chaos. Yes, indeed. Chuck this. Catch. Alright, it's a kill. This the FE game where we switch armies? It is, yes. We were originally with the Dawn Brigade, now we're with the Crimean army. In what universe is Mordecai as fast as 21? Well, speed, maybe not, but more rather the fact that, like, excuse me, that, I just noticed Yeah, Nephenee did not survive the bidding war, Professor. Nephenee did not survive. Yeah, we can, dance for these two. Is this the only map where an enemy rogue exists? I think so, yeah. Did Raphael Oliver survive, though? Raphael did not either. So we're not going to get Oliver either. But Radiant Dawn's got such a massive cast anyway that I think this is fine. This might be better to do. Ah! Speed doesn't matter because Gatry isn't double anything in the tower either. That's also fair. Yeah, because like the Marshal, like though I think he has like the best caps of the Marshals, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's got some of the best caps. But still, yeah. Because general armor knights in Radiant Dawn are like surprisingly fast. Like even just the base generals, like on the enemies. Armor knights in this game are fast. Dead. At least I have Lucia and Vika. True. We have the birds. Okay, we got a mage right there. All right, you can just reach Heather, but Heather, you don't die to that, surely, right? Don't underestimate armor knights. I never have. I never have. I've made a lot. I've used a lot of armor knights on this channel, man. I love armor knights. Okay. Back-to-back mages. Kind of wish the ravens were better other than Nasala. I wish we got a different, like, raven. Yeah, like if Vika was more usable. Like if Vika was usable in part 3 or something, I think that would have been nice for her. FE10 has some of the best armors in the series. I mean, yeah, just look at Braum and Gatry, dude. Just look at Braum and Gatry. These guys are nuts. So if I had to say my favorite armor knight, like, I mean, like, I know it's basic, but I always will say that Oswin is my favorite. A little bit of bias because he was my first ever armor knight I ever used it in when I played Fire Emblem, but also just, Oswin's just so freaking cool. Oswin's just cool, dude. Oswin's just a cool guy. His design is awesome. His character is nice. I like Oswin. Tyronio's a close second. I would also agree. Yeah, that's what sucks, though, about Tyronio, is that Radiant Dawn he doesn't really shine in this game compared to Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance with Clash and with Resolve, he can do some great work, but he definitely falters a little bit in this game, which is a bit unfortunate, because I really like Tyronio. Don't Oswin and Braum have the same basis in FE7 and FE9? I'm actually not sure if they do. I'm actually not sure about that. That'd be a cool fun fact if that's true. Smoke some weed, Braum. My favorite armor knight is probably Effie. Effie's definitely up there too, because she's not like the typical tanky armor knight. She like deletes things for you. She's your delete button in the early game, which I really think is a cool niche for an armor knight. Tyronio might as well be a part of Laguz Royal for the parts that he's in, though. You're not wrong on that one, Axum, for the times that you do have him. You're not wrong on that one. Braum loves his herbs. Oh yeah, he loves his herbs, man. He's a farmer. He's a farmer. Of course he's going to like these herbs. I don't know if there's any benefit to Leanne transform other than stats. I don't actually know. Gilliam is my favorite armor, bro. Gilliam, my boy. Dude, Mordecai. What a goat. Integrity Brahms. Do you want some freaking integrity? That's integrity. Yeah, there are, like, archers in the fog that are sneaky as hell and can kill Nelucci. That's why I'm being very careful right now. Also because this is Fog of War. A lot of enemies. Alright, we need Braum. We need Braum. ASAP. Iron Longbow. Yeah, I'll probably kill with Braum. I'll trade Mordecai the Olivine Grass. My favorite armors are probably Braum, Tyronio, Dolph, Macklin, and Sheena. Dolph and Macklin. I've never used them, really. I like their goofy portraits, though. Gilliam is my favorite armor knight. Gilliam's definitely up there for me, too. Mainly just because of the recent, like, runs I've done of Sacred Stones with him. Like, I've just come to appreciate him as a unit a lot. Ooh, I think what I might do for sneakies, for sneaky purposes, what I might do instead, I'll do this. All by grass. Back up. Om nom nom. Dance. If Gatry peaks in this run, he will have eaten the entire world. It's kind of probably guaranteed, I think. I think Gatry's kind of guaranteed to have that happen to him. Poison, probably. Let's kill the poison. And then Nelucci can Kanto out of there. I recently picked up my old playthrough. I had Olki kick a halberdier to death in 4-2. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I love that. Stuff like that's why I love Fire Emblem. Louis might be my favorite. Louis is fantastic, dude. Louis is fantastic. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Louis is probably some of the best initial unit feel. Engage generally kind of does that really well with unit feel, I find. Yeah, I think Lucia is safe to at least attack this guy. What has been your most unexpected carry in a playthrough? Oh, Marissa. Marissa in my Sacred Stones run. That Marissa should not have existed. That is probably one of the most luckiest units I've ever had. Like, with the amount of strength that girl had. She should not have had that much strength. I would easily have to say Marissa. Because Spring literally just said, as a joke, you should just use Marissa as funny. Like, yeah, she could be funny, like sack fodder. But then she started doing good. Oh, reinforcements on the flank. No, she was awesome. She was just an unexpected carry because, well, bluntly speaking, she's not a good unit. Bluntly speaking, she is not a really good unit. That's why she became Marissa, exactly. Wade was another one. Yeah, Wade was absolutely another one. But I would probably say Marissa, given the context of that playthrough, because we buffed Sacred Stones in that one. And she was one of the few that didn't get doubled by a lot of those scary endgame enemies. Like the dogs. Those fucking dogs, dude. Those dogs, they bite. They bite. You don't want to pet those dogs. Those are the bad dogs. Was she better than Joshua? Yes. It's because I didn't really get to... Joshua died in the early game. Joshua was promising, but he died in the early game for me. He got killed by exact damage. He got hit by an unlucky axe hit, and then got killed by a thunder after the fact. Josh was one of our first early game deaths. He might have been our first death, actually. Yeah, no, he was the first death. No, yeah. Joshua was the first death in that run. Merms in disguise. Yeah, more of that. Fog? Is the fog being goofy on me? What's happening here? I joined the channel with the Conquest playthrough, so I need to go back for that one. Yeah, the Conquest run was wild. Losing Azura was... I remember thinking to myself, is this run just screwed? I remember thinking I lost the run because Azura was dead. It turned into a far more interesting playthrough. I had to work around a lot of scary stuff, which I appreciated. Figuring out how to do stuff without a dancer was interesting. And it could have been completely avoided too. Who do you think is going to be the big guy in this run? Shannon. Not even a question. Yeah, that is how you join the channel, isn't it, Benini? Yeah, you joined through Conquest. I remember that. We're glad to have everybody here, no matter what playthrough you found the channel. Collectively, we're all happy to have you here. All right, Thunder Mage on the flank. Azura with the warp ability is so disgusting. Can you even get... How do you get that? How would you even get that on Azura? For my Ludvik playthrough, I've had Azura, or it was a game over due to my strat. That's what I was worried about, Axum, when I was playing through Conquest. Admittedly, I didn't play Lunatic mode. I played hard mode. I still think hard mode is pretty difficult, because one misstep in Conquest could really do you. DLC through Witches got it. But yeah. Neph is dead. Yeah, she lost the bidding war. That's why we killed her off. I am a man of my word. And she lost the bidding war. I think I'll just have left deal with the reinforcements. Yo! Hey, Donlot, I think you said you wanted me to use left, right? If you're still here. Hard mode is very hard. No, Conquest is hard. Conquest is scary. Conquest is still scary no matter how you put it. Like, Lunatic adds, like, more stuff, obviously. But, like, man, like, there were moments of hard mode where I'm like, holy crap. Like, how am I supposed to get through this? The Angie Kitty. Well, this is a kill for Heather, actually. If we dance for her. That's an easy kill for Heather right there. Conquest is Fire Emblem on steroids for veterans. Yeah, that's kind of how it was. That's why I liked Fates' marketing, though. Like, I liked that they made, like, kind of like the whole Pokemon versions of, like, basically just, like, like, the Pokemon versions, basically, of, like, a harder Fire Emblem and, like, the casual Fire Emblem games. And then Revelation to kind of, like, bridge the two. He helped with his betrayal. An unexpected event in the war. NPC Jacob had sided with Norian guy. An unexpected event in the war. I think I'm gonna put Mordecai here. Yeah, Mordecai's probably the best to tank this. Anyone in here? Sometimes, like, the fog doesn't lift, I've noticed. Is that a dolphin thing, or is that just... I have no idea, actually. Keep Lucia here. I think Lucia could probably kill the mage. Fun fact, Conquest hard enemies are only 1-2 stats off with their lunatic spreads. Yeah, it's just like inventory and skills that really changes than anything else, which still makes it harder. Like, maybe one of these days I'll go back through, like, a lunatic Conquest mode. But personally, hard mode for me was rough. Oh, hey, crossbow. That's an instant kill on Lucia. Because, fun fact for those that don't know, crossbows don't use your unit's strength modifier. They just use the flat damage of the crossbow. So, triple effectiveness, generally crossbows have a lot of might to make up for that. They don't use the strength stat added onto it. They just use the flat stats of the crossbow. So if you ever wonder why a crossbow does a shitload of damage to the barn, that's why. You could use Windu against Sidious in the recap. Norian, that's kind of what I was going for for the edit. Conquest difficulties are more about knowledge and skill checks. Yes, like, that's the big thing for me about Conquest is, like, I feel like I could easily just slip up by forgetting about a skill. Like, I'll be like, shoot, that guy had that skill, or this guy had that skill, or that guy had that weapon. It's how I lost a lot of my units in Conquest, was not reading what the skills were. What'd you miss? You haven't missed much. Other than sacrificing Nephenee. Unlimited power, exactly. Crossbows are, like, the only thing Tabarn should be scared of. Exactly. Like, Tabarn can easily die to a crossbow. Ooh, I gotta make sure that guy dies. Ooh. Oops. Sorry, Lucia. I am not smart. I'm not smart, man. I like Lucia no matter what, if she has short or long hair. I personally am more of a fan of her shorter hair. I like shorter hair Lucia a little bit more. He dodges? No, I know. Yeah, actually, I think he's fine. Like, there's no way there's other enemies in the fog waiting for him, right? Wishful thinking. Maybe Lucia will crit this? Nice. Just got done playing Sacred Stones. I keep forgetting there are basically no skills. You're used to skills in it. Yeah, base Sacred Stones is... it's still fun, though. Base Sacred Stones is still really fun. One character dead, another alive. Perfectly balanced. Hi, Davis. Hi, Zurricane. How you doing, man? Shorter hair Lucia shouldn't cover her eye. It throws me off. I think it still works for Lucia. HP. Yeah, Makalov isn't quite safe yet. We're about to reach this chapter, though. We are very close, though. Do you like her shorter hair enough to train her for the tower? The problem is her availability. Her availability is really rough. Otherwise, I would maybe consider training her, because I do think shorter hair Lucia is very pretty. Honestly, we might want to kill this guy. Yeah, just bonk this guy, Braum. I haven't seen long-haired Lucia as a True Blade. Yeah, because in the True Blade, the True Blade actually has the short hair. If you promote her to True Blade, it shows her shorter hair. Long-haired Lucia is only in her Swordmaster form. Long-haired True Blade Lucia doesn't exist. I've never seen Lucci's animations untransformed. Ah! You asshole! He kind of looks like Corvus. Looks like Corvus. Looks like my old NPC Corvus. Squawk! You assholes! $12 to sack Mac for Noel. You got it, Norian. You got it. So we can make it 1 second. So that'll make it 409. 409. There we go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Long hair Lucia doesn't exist without cheats. Oh, I mean, you could just dodge tank and get 1 XP, like this chapter. You can. It just requires a lot of patience, for lack of a better word. For lack of a better word, it requires a lot of patience. I think I want Morden Braum to gank the warrior. I feel betrayed. Norian's bloodthirsty for a Swiss guy. He plays XCOM. He likes these odds, man. You should see him when he plays XCOM. Like whenever he's playing XCOM, he's like, I like those odds. Oh, Iron Sword. Oh, we can actually use Iron Sword Braum here. Yeah, the court unfortunately killed Nephenee, Kyle. The court has determined. How often do you ever get to see Braum with a sword, fellas? For Donlot, let's give a kill for Mordecai. This is for you, Donlot. On the bottom, there's a skill. I could probably have Heather backtrack for that then. He's using a sword. Yep, he can use swords. Marshal Braum can, General Braum can use swords and axes. Oh yeah, hey. Oh, hi, pal. Hey, pal. That's a nice coin you got there, pal. I would greatly appreciate it if I could take that. If my units die, they die. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, he's got a Lopez coin. I usually give Braum and Lancia a slim sword for 2E. That is pretty. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna keep Nelucci in the river. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 down by the river. He can't sneak around, right? No, no way. The Discipline Scroll. Yeah, we definitely want to grab that. I got paid. Hi, Mac. Notice you're still here. Okay. And out of the woodworks comes Noel. And out of the woodworks! The attack on Mac has begun! I've never seen this guy's sprite before. That's a cool generic sprite. That guy looks cool. That's such a cool sprite. And it's Noelle with the steel chair! If I use it, I'm like, oh well. Yeah, these runs have made me kind of like desensitized at this point. I'm like, if I lose it, I'm like, oh okay, that sucks. But okay, moving on. Like there'll be some ones that I'll be like really sad about, like if I lose some units. But ultimately, like, you gotta move on. Last minute evidence, was it forged? Who knows? Hey, evidence is evidence. Evidence is evidence. Discipline scroll, okay. Yeah, the boss, I believe, is a mage. I don't remember what tile he's on, though, is the thing. Oh, hello. Whoa there, sir. Yes, Noelle, he's alive. Okay, so it begins. With the retaliations between Shattercoin and NPC Jacob, refuting more evidence. With the retaliations coming in strong. Slay the Sword Paladin. You got it, Shattercoin. Give me 1 second. Oh, hello, Davis. Hello, glad to meet you. Hi, Jop. How you doing? We sacrificed Nephenee. Nephenee did not survive the court case. You got 12. Okay, yeah, we can kill this guy. Neff was guilty, unfortunately. Evidence of absence is not absence of evidence. Aaron Bros were so back. Aaron Bros was always the case, Jop. Aaron Bros was always going to be the case for me. Aaron Bros was always going to be the plan. Alright, so this guy... Oh, he's got a secret book. Ooh, gotta nab that shit. Secret book. Aaron's very based. I love Aaron. That guy's got a secret book. Hey, pal, I could really use that. I love that Mordecai takes no damage. Leth is still alive. The sparks joy. Indeed. Aaron is the Rex spear he never left. Yeah, I don't think I could ever take bribes for killing off the Dawn Brigade. I don't think I could ever do that for killing Dawn Brigade. I hereby find Makalov guilty. Oh! Okay. It's a close one now. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Not beating the alligator. Oh, wait, Jop. Wait a minute. Hold up, Jop. Hold up, Jop. What about Donvid? Yeah, actually, I don't mind Donvid in this game. I like Donvid a lot, actually. Donvid's a fun unit to use. I also think his dialogue is very funny. We'll read his read his recruitment dialogue when we get him. So that guy's an Elwind. If we do rescue chains, we should be fine. And Mordecai can kill this guy. I just appreciate how tanky Mordecai is from, like, just right out of the gate. Like, he might not be long-term viable, but I really like this guy. Donved, who is most certainly not Dev Dawn. Exactly. Let Mac die. Oh my goodness, 16 from Noel. Jacob, he isn't worth it. Let the dead horse die or give us more money. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's not looking likely. Mac's case is not looking good, guys. Even the game is confused about who Donvidder did. Oh my god! So little faith in the man who shows page. Unlike the prosecutors, let the man show his worth. Good lord, bro. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you know that we're putting a lot of investment into Makalov if he lives. I could probably just wind edge this guy, right? Not a lot of damage, but it's safe because I really don't want to risk it. Let's just do it. Wind edge. And then we'll have Heather steal that stuff. Is NPC Jacob an oil baron or something? I almost like to believe like a good chunk of my chat is just a bunch of oil barons. Yeah, you don't move good. Ow. With how generous everybody is, man, it's just nice. Like the whole like bidding war joke thing. It is very, very nice for how generous you guys are, and all this is going back into the channel. Like with all the projects I have like in the works. Like I haven't forgotten about the XCOM like supercut. Still working on it. I keep updating Norian about it. Still working on a lot of other supercuts in general. I have a fun idea for a Christmas video that I'm gonna release on my Patreon relatively soon for early viewers. And yeah, like there'll be more fun to come for this channel. So thank you guys very much. All the support really does mean the world. So thank you, genuinely. I can probably kill with probably left, right? Rawr. Really? You don't kill? Damn. Hear me on the silly build, Davis. Pass on Haar. Pass on Haar does sound pretty funny. Mac lives through 2 jury cases, so he should get the Allendite. I kind of like that idea. I ain't gonna lie. That does sound pretty funny. I do like that idea a lot. Hi, Xander. How you doing, man? Nephenee did not survive the bidding war. I see you pass on Haar and raise you Vantage Haar. I don't think we have Vantage in Part 3, unfortunately, because I didn't transfer over the skills. I didn't trade over skills from Liliana, unfortunately. That's the one hiccup in that plan, but yes. Drop you. You survive, right, Heather? You survive a round of combat. Yeah. Okay. We can nab the secret book. Give me that. Give me that book. Nothing of value was lost. To associate with beasts like you, one has to wonder where the queen acquired such a lack of taste. Oh my. Resolve Haar, that could be funny too. Oof. We'll do it like anything to left. Having my fun making this bidding war a meme fest, pretty much, yeah. It is good fun. That's what it's all about. Ooh, Heather could crit this. Come on, girl. Come on, Heather, crit this. Crit. Heather, crit. Heather, crit. Heather, crit. Come on, Heather. Lock in, Heather. Come on, girl. Yo, Heather. Lock in, Heather. Bro's literally against the wall. You can't knock it down. The wall! We give Haar brave weapons in the tower so the enemy can't play Fire Emblem cancel with cancel. Oh, God. Come on, hit the critty. Hit that critty, Heather. Hit that critty, girl. Yo, let's go! Let's go, Heather. Strength on Heather! Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Strength on Heather, baby! My death means nothing. No, it meant something. You got strength on Heather, dude. That meant something. Yo, let's go. She got strength, dude. Let's go. The Lopez luck carried over. Yeah, she's got the Lopez coins now. She's carrying a coin. She's carrying the Lopez coin right now. All right, let's get out of here. Time for Joffrey's charge. And with that, I think we can safely put away the debate. While Top Nef has not survived, Makalov has indeed emerged victorious this day. With a very close race, Makalov lives and will be the bearer of the All-Indite for when the time is right. We will be investing heavily into Makalov for the rest of the run. Maka lives, baby. Yeah, we'll do memes in just a second, Barry off. I'm gonna get to the base first before we do that. Always make Maka love, not Maka war. Exactly, Axum. Yeah, so our first official death of the run is Nephenee.
Insurrection.
Insurrection. I love this. I like that narrator's voice, man. Alrighty. It's time for memes. Let's do some meme review, shall we? We're getting through part 2 a lot faster than I anticipated. We might just beat Joffrey's charge. Congratulations, Makalov. I won my case. Thank you, Effer. I appreciate it, man. Thank you all. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's get the meme, shall we? Time to acquire the memes. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god! Oh, these are great. Oh, these are all great. Let's go. Alright, time for memes. Time for the memes. You guys submitted some bangers. Let's go. Gyatri. God damn, Gyatri though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's Gatry when he sees a meal. He sees a cookie. POV, you are Gatri's to sandwich. Oh my god. Amazing. Norian guide to Top Nef. I'm sorry, ma'am. It's time for you to leave. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Out of nowhere. Elincia, the heart of Crimea. Are you ready for my gambit, Davis? I sure hope so, Elincia. Very good drawing, Barryoff. It's very nice. She looks great. I like the flowers near her too. Like the parchment you use for these are great. It adds a lot to it. Nolan versus Haar. Haar probably defeats Nolan. No contest. You're in a bidding war. Your competition is Norian guy. Yeah, man. Yeah. Norian is he's tough competition, that's for sure. Time to put on my secret weapon. That's good. That's really good, Benini. Out of just literally last minute with the brick up his sleeve. Amazing. Oh, it's perfect. Norian guy the moment Nephenees bidding war almost ends. But wait, there's more! Pretty much. Pretty much. The surprise attack. Norian was an ambush spawn all along. Norian was the ambush spawn all along. He's the only ambush spawn in Radiant Dawn. Norian strategically sends $100 to steal top Fs. A lot of these are just Norian. A lot of them are just Norian memes. I like that you opened up his mouth. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh no! Astrid, no! Not Astrid. I love Makalov though. Like his pose is so good. Makalov knows he's worth it. Oh great. I like where you put your signature, Panini. That's peak art right here, Panini. Very well done. Very well done, Panini. This is awesome. I was a little too late to save Top Nef. Unfortunately, Darkslayer, the bidding wars are over. We've determined the fates of Raphael, Nephenee, and Makalov. Nephenee and Raphael are pretty much considered dead, and Makalov is alive. Poor Astrid deserves better. She deserves so much better. I know. Poor Astrid. Poor girl. Thank you. That very good art, Panini.
I lied when I told you I'd sack Top Def by myself.
Out of nowhere with NPC Jacob. That's a good one. That's a good meme, right? That's a good... Oh, that's really good. Jacob just... Oh, that's great. Good meme. Very good meme. Very accurate. Very accurate. Oh my god. Davis, every time Chad donates high amounts of money. What a lovely down the under. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah. It genuinely astounds me. Like, thank you guys. Seriously, it really does mean the world. Like, with all of your support and your kindness. Thank you guys, really. Y'all make this channel possible at the end of the day. Every one of you do. So, thank you. Chat cooked with the memes today. They really did. Norian guy when chat was moments away from saving Top Nef. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Good memes, guys. Very good memes. Thank you. Alrighty. Khalil shop. We'll do this dialogue. I'll read this one. Come on in. May I? Oh, speak of the devil, if it isn't General Joffrey himself. I wouldn't expect a visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Hi, General Joffrey. What can we do for you today? Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. Have Lopez coin. Chat, like, and subscribe. Thank you, Jop. I appreciate it, man. Huh? Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time, too. I'm ready to strain that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Ta-da! Oh, whoops. Who put that chair there? That could have been killed. Lady Khalil, you beckoned. Makalov, why are you drinking? You realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, right? Ah, greetings, General. You're looking more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency. Good grief, that man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog in armor and call it Sir? Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than for that. He did save Joffrey's life after all last run. Are you blind, Astrid? You died last run. It's the night before a mission. That fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled all of his money away, too. And you follow him around, mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. Have you no pride, girl? What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. Nobody's forced me to do it. It's really none of your business. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? What did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as fine. Oh, okay, this dialogue hurts to read. This dialogue hurts to read. Oh, exactly that, Joffrey. Oh my. Oh, well, settle down, everybody. Keep this up, and the general's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, fine. I'm sorry, alright? Happy? So, what is it you needed with that ale-soaked oaf, anyway? Just wanted to go over our battle plan one last time before retiring. I heard you're going against the Duke of Felure? That is crazy. You think you could handle him? Of course. However, he's been marshaling our forces for quite some time now. Which means our preparations will be flawless if you want to end this quickly. If only I were up to it. But you know me, I'd crush him. I'd come from the top bench and I'd kick him apart. Well, what am I supposed to do? Well, I suppose I could go. Someone of my wisdom and power is easily worth 2 cents of you clods. Yes, that's a great idea, Lamb Blossom. And like I say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no. Although I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't see the problem. Do you think I've gone soft? My magic is still tip-top shape, I'll have you know. No, it's just I'm sure Queen Lucia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. I suppose you have a point. Well, in that case, let Donvid join you. Donvid is not a citizen of Crimea. Donvid will fight like 10 men. Devdon, when did you get here? Actually, General, this is not Devdon. This is a friend of mine, Donvid. Yes, it is true. People often make that mistake, but Donvid is most certainly not Devdon. Uh-huh. You look exactly like him. Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, and no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck. Don't blow it. Donvid will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo or Khalil because Donvid is pretty amazing. I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. Let's get the rest of these. There we go. More weapons. Hey, speaking of which, we got some new units. Joffrey gets his Brave Lance back, which is really nice. Joffrey's just good. He's ready. He's ready to be promoted at this point. Joffrey's just good, and he has Paragon as his personal skill. Pretty good. I like Joffrey a lot. He's one of my favorites in this army. And then we have Kieran. Yes, yes, one of the carries of the last run. He got a lot of transfers, as you can clearly tell. Kieran got a lot of transfers from the last run. So Kieran, I could probably see him coming back. His caps aren't amazing, but he got some strong transfers, though. So what's not to like about our boy Kieran right now? Yeah, my boy got some good transfers. Astra didn't get any transfers, and good lord girl. Oh, this is easily the worst one in this bunch. She is one of the worst. She has Paragon, but man, she sucks. She sucks. Makalov. We got Makalov back. He got a lot of transfers, so he's battle ready. He's battle ready. Marcia also joins us in this mission, so it's nice that we gave her a level. Too bad you can't just give Paragon on anyone. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Then we have Donvid. I like Donvid a lot. I tend to find some good success with him, so this could be a good replacement halberdier from Nephenee. I could see some good success with Donvid. Well, his class name is Sword Pal. Hey, pal. He's a pal. Why? Also, sub Davis. Yeah, chat decreed a lot of different ways. Makalov lives, but unfortunately, Nephenee is not a part of this run, unfortunately. What do we get in the secret shop? A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. Joffrey looks a bit like Ephraim to me somehow. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Ooh, there's a lot of goodies in this shop. Ooh, it's a lot of good items, dude. Oh, damn. What do I get here? Hammer on Kieran, actually, could be really good. Now that I think about it, a hammer on Kieran could be helpful. Yeah, maybe to get rid of some of like those generals in Alentia's Gambit. Hammer could actually be really good on them. Yeah, let's give that to Kieran. Definitely give that to Kieran. Killer weapons might be a little overkill, though. I don't know if we need any killer weapons. Let's see what else we can get here. Can I get Joffrey a javelin, just so he doesn't waste his short spear? Give you a javelin. I need swords on Mac. Mac needs weapons. We'll give you a wind edge. There you go, Mac. I'll give you an iron blade. Just so he has 2 weapons to swap between. In terms of other stuff, I think we're fine. Gamble plus killer action shenanigans. It is funny, but genuinely, I don't think Kieran needs it. Honestly, it's overkill. Though, NX, you make a compelling point. Killer axe for Haar. You make a good point. You make a good point. Plus, we're not really spending that much anyway, so yeah, you know what? I see the argument. I see the play. Kieran can hold on to it for now. Or better yet, do we just put it in the convoy? We could just put it in the convoy, can't we? Yeah, we could just put it in the convoy. Because Kieran's fine on equipment. Did I see a Brave Bow in the shop? I don't think so. I think that was a steel longbow you saw. Yeah, no, that's not a Brave Bow. I would have picked up that Brave Bow if that were the case. Steel poleaxe for Haar. That could be good for Haar. Yeah, might as well buy one for Haar. We'll put it in the convoy. Oh, the armory. I don't think there was. No. Yeah, we also have the short axe. Keep that in the convoy for Haar. Yeah, this steel poleaxe, I'll keep this in for Haar. This is going to be Haar's equipment for Lynch's Gambit. Concoction for Mac. Yeah, true. He actually kind of has garbage healing items, doesn't he? Give him the concoction, sure. Put the coin in there, and that should be fine. Can Braum wield a steel blade? I think so. Horseslayer for Marcia. Let's... How much is it? That's pretty cheap. It is pretty cheap. We could give it to her if we want. What does the coin do? It gives you a bonus stat for your forge. I think that's enough shopping. I don't think we need anything else here. I don't think I'm going to give out any Bex to this squad either, because the squad's kind of battle ready anyways. It's a shame I can't reassign skills, because I would definitely give Paragon to, like, Kieran or Makalov. Can we use Marcia since Nephenee died? We could definitely try to make her work. Actually, let's give the Javelin to Devdon. Or Donved, sorry. Different characters. Davis, they're different characters. What are you doing? Bex to Joffrey so he could promote faster? No. Not worth it. That's a lot of Bex we'd be throwing away. Because these guys are promoted units, we don't get a lot of use out of it, unfortunately. The only one who would is Astrid. So there's no point in doing it. You're going to take Paragon off of Astrid? I would if I could right now. I would take it off right now, but we can't. We feasibly cannot right now. But later on, yes. Nice weapon, Joffrey. Hey, Brave Lance Spammer. How you doing, man? Steel Great Lance to Donved? Can you use it? He gets weighed down by 1. Maybe I could swap between these two. Plus, he's going to be using the Killer Lance for most of the fighting anyway. I have just arrived, and after a quick rewatch, I see Norian assassinated Neff at the last moment. Tragic. I know, yeah. Let's go to it. Joffrey's Charge. I like this chapter a lot. Thematically, I love this chapter. We're blazing through part 2, actually. He needs to defeat 10 men. Yeah, exactly, for a secret event. So there's a lot of enemies on this map. A lot of fodder. But still, you need to be careful with Joffrey. Joffrey is your game over condition. Don't get overconfident with him. That's the mantra of this whole of this channel. Don't get overconfident. All right, let's see. Fighters on that side. Makalov can go that direction. Marcia can probably bonk one of those guys. Chicken Joffrey, Kieran, Donved. Kieran can't die either, apparently. Yeah, because he's the. I think it's because he's the second in command. We can't quite check the conditions. Here we go. Yeah, Kieran is a game over condition. We cannot lose. We can't lose Kieran here. Kieran and Joffrey are game over conditions. That's also kind of fitting considering Kieran was one of the best units in our last run. So kind of makes sense. Looking at it, it kind of makes sense. It's a lot of green units. Yes, there are a lot of green units on this map. They're here to take some pressure off of us, and we have some healing. That's really what they're here for than anything else, is to take some pressure off of the main squad and push ahead. A lot of these units are unpromoted enemies, so we won't get a lot of XP out of them. The 2 bishops are really the higher priority units to stay alive because they will keep your squad and green units alive. Yellow, yeah, yellow units. You get what I mean. Let's do this. Kieran, let's see how you do. How's my boy do? Oh, that's my boy. Like nothing's changed at all. Nothing has changed at all. That's my goat. Nothing has changed. He's just him. The infamous longbow. Which one? The one on the tower, right? There's like a sniper. Yeah, this guy. These guys. Yeah, Kieran, let's just have Kieran mop up these guys, because I don't think they can reach... Yeah, let's kill the armor knight. Go for the one-shot, Kieran. I love the way the Cavaliers charge into battle, dude. He's got his OG helmet, too. He's got his OG helmet. That's so cool. That's such a great, like, detail. He's got his Path of Radiance portrait helmet, which is so cool. Does your progress from FE9 get carried? Yes. So stats get transferred over if you cap your stats in Path of Radiance. So Kieran got strength, skill, and speed. So that's a reason why Kieran is so strong right now. Makalov also got transfers. So a lot of characters from the last run actually did get a lot of transfer bonuses. Oh, Astrid. Oh, Astrid. Astrid, I love... Oh, Astrid, sweetheart. This poor girl. Someone give her a hand. Go for the crit. Yeah, most of the people in this chapter usually are weaker, but because of how transfers work, we have some stronger units in some categories. Hi, Mac. Get him, Mac. Keep it up, Mac. Keep it up. Work him, Mac. Work him. Mac is back. Let's see these chances on Marcia. Marcia's actually pretty dodgy. How much move do you have, Marcia? You have 9, so you can move back 2. Chicken Joffrey can kill the armor knights. Yay, Makalov is winning. Yep. Jesus, girl. Faster dies, she dies, man. I'm gonna be real. She dies, she dies. Yeah, but a lot of our green units will move in and help us.
What else can Astrid really do here? Not much. 10 damage, I guess. Oh, poor Astrid. Astrid's so buns, dude. It's not even funny. Nice, they're protecting Kieran. Nice, they're gonna body block Kieran. That's actually really good. Very nice. Just as people say Mac isn't worth it for Astrid, Astrid isn't worth it in general. As a unit, as a unit. And these green units can easily help us clear out these enemies. I love getting 6 XP with Paragon. Yeah, training units isn't really the really meant to be done on this chapter. Because these are a lot of these guys are unpromoted enemies. So training's not really your goal here. You're like, the storytelling is intentional. You're dealing with the scrubs. The main army is going for Olencia. Like, the storytelling is there. It's storytelling is what it is. Alright. Good dodge. Oh, Astrid. You are a unit in the video game. Ooh. How many different playable armies are there? So there are 4 parts in this story. Technically 3 armies, if you want to get technical. There are 3 armies. In part 4, there are 3 armies. Poor Astrid, dude. She's so ass. Which one is Ika part of? The one in part 3. Literally, once we're done with Crimea's arc. So we have this one and then Olencia's Gambit. And we'll be done with part 2. Yeah, the Dawn Brigade, the Crimean Liberation Army, and the Grail Mercenaries. Exactly. Exactly correct. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. Going to start part 3 this stream, or going to wait till next stream? I'll probably start part 3 next stream is what I'm thinking. It's either, like, depending on how long this chapter goes, because I have a commitment 2 hours from now, we might cut Olencia's Gambit a little short. And I might, like, suspend and save it for next time. Save the rest of the map for next time. Luckily, the Dawn Brigade is over until a little bit into part 3, correct. I would suggest keeping Astrid alive, if nothing for the Paragon. Yeah, for Paragon, that's definitely worth keeping her alive for. The priests are probably going to heal her, if I had to hazard a guess. I think the priests will actually heal her. Can't Olencia's Gambit be done in 2 turns? It can, but is that... I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want to play that map legitimately.
Get him, Kieran. Bonk. Farewell. There we go. The green unit should mop up the rest. Driving in my car right after a beat. If we nab the Nullify and Draco Shield, we could end Ludvik with the hammer. True. Yeah, the green units will clear out the rest of these guys. Nice hit. There we go. Good job. Dude, getting hammered. Nice. Heal up Astrid. Thank you. These priests are very helpful. Top off the squad. Very nice. Hey, the Mac XP. Don't take the Mac XP. Surround him! The priest is simping for Astrid. I'm a man of God, however, comma. That guy's so dead. That guy ran out ahead. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead with all the Kanto units there. He's dead. Green unit. Oh no. He's chipping them though, at least. I'll be real, bud. I don't know what your plan was. You ran off on your own without the main squad. Makalov prevailed in the end. It did. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Makalov prevailed. Not Makawar. So we got short axe on that guy. Okay. I'm gonna move in. Marcia can just bonk this guy. Kanto or Wonto. True. XP for Marcia. Marcia seems to be the only one that gets XP out of everyone on the squad because she's lower level. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. No way, it's a kill for Astrid. Do my eyes deceive me? That's a kill for Astrid. No way. Good job, Astrid. You contributed. It's not supposed to happen. Donved's XP. This is his XP right here. He's worth 10 men. He's worth 10 men. That's why his XP gains are a little low right now. He's literally 10 units in one. So he would have gotten a full level if he wasn't worth 10 men. My man is worth the might of 10 men. That should say something about Donved. Good dodge. Kill Kieran. What always bothers me in this game, the way the soldiers or halberdiers' shields seem to spin during their death animations. I think it's kind of more they lose grip on their shield. That's why it kind of turns. I think that's kind of the intent for that. But I understand what you mean. Yeah, Makalov can block off this way, actually. Stop these guys from advancing. probably don't want to attack this turn. Let's do it. Makalovs bet on worse odds. He's bet on worse odds. Is he worth the might of 11 men? Good point. Good counter argument. Think fast, Choconuts. How many men are a tiger and a bear worth? Great question. He said he'd fight like one. He didn't say he was one. So I think that might be the core difference there. Green units moving in. Green units will probably take a lot of the heat off of us, which is what we want. Yeah, body blocking people. Heal Donvid, thank you. Very nice. Nice, they're gonna body block. This is perfect. And Makalov gets that pre-promote XP. They avenged their comrade. Their sword pal comrade set up the kills for them. Let's go. That paladin's definitely dead to Makalov. Let's go. Makalov Gaming. Makalov getting transfers might have really helped him on this chapter. Like for damage output and speed. Good job, Mac. Who's a better protagonist, Micaiah or Ike? I personally like Ike's story more. I like Ike a lot more, personally. Because of the story of Path of Radiance, like, I've grown more attached to Ike. Ike in general, I like him better as a protagonist. Not that I don't dislike Micaiah, but I think it's kind of hard for me to, like, to fully like Micaiah when I know, like, Ike is going to show up in this story. I'm going to be like, where's Ike? Where's Ike? Where's Ike? Where's Ike? It's like, show me Ike. Where is Ike? Give me Ike. Where is Ike? We like Ike, exactly, simply put. Give me Ike. I want Ike. It's like Jop's whole bit with "Give me Randall." For me, it's give me Ike. I want Ike. Can't spell like without Ike. True. He has a game and a half. Micaiah has half of one. It's not a fair competition. Exactly that, too. Because Micaiah is kind of like one of the few focal points of the story. She's not the main focus. If she had the entire game devoted to her, then maybe it would work better in her favor. Micaiah's too passive. Also, she disses Ike a lot. Yes, Commander Ike, the father of Soth's children. Admittedly, that is a pretty funny line, though.
Finish him, Donvid.
Oof. A stab. See. Yeah, these guys are just catapults. They're not ballistas. They don't do a whole lot of damage. So they're not really something to be too scared of, honestly. Should be mindful of the other enemies. YouTube keeps asking me, well, what do you keep saying, Xander? What are you saying, dog? What do you keep saying, bro? Bonk. Now we're getting through this map pretty quickly, I think. Back you up a little bit. Let's see. That's an axe fighter. And Marsha, if you want to kill that guy, go right ahead. Charge! You should know what he says. No, I know. Oh, I'm well aware of what he says. I'm well aware. Does more damage with a direct hit, but the rocks still like do like minimal. They don't do like a lot at all. The rocks are like not really that dangerous. If you get careless, sure, but they do like minimal damage. How much would it cost to have Nolan go home to his wife? None, because I'm not taking bribes for the Dawn Brigade, sorry. So you're saying you want 313 to be a turtle fest is what I'm hearing. Like the Dawn Brigade kind of needs all their units is the problem. You get Joffrey killed by rocks. Oh yeah, that has happened, hasn't it? Yeah, but I'm gonna take my time going through here because there's no strict time limit on this chapter. There's no strict time limit here, thankfully. Try to make a simple Virgin versus Chad joke and YouTube said no. Really? For that one? Nolan has a wife? I don't think he does. I don't think it's ever said if he ever does or not. Because characterization in Radiant Dawn doesn't really exist is the problem. 313 Archer is a hero and he will never die. Never. I'll be damned if I ever get 313 Archer killed, man. I think, like, Astra's the only one that could get, like, active XP on this chapter. Other than maybe Marcia. Unless you kill the pre-promotes, of course, but that's a different story. I'm gonna nab that steel blade. I'm gonna nab that steel blade. You know where to cut when 313 Archer dies. Exactly. It makes for funny edits. For my sayings to be ironic. Yeah, YouTube's had a weird like phase with like censoring these days. I honestly don't really know because I have nothing like set up for like censoring things like no, these words can't be said or no, these keywords can't be said. Like I don't have any of that set up, so I honestly don't know what's causing that. Like genuinely. That knight's definitely gonna die. He's doing it for the cause. For the cause! Yeah, these two Axe Knights are definitely dead. They were brave soldiers. Gonna head out and prepare for my double axe stream. Good luck with the rest of this run. Please keep Asher alive. I'll do my best, Berserker, and we'll definitely raid you after the stream. YouTube is banning more words? That's weird. Like, what are they banning specifically? Because I have, like, nothing set up for, like, any of that kind of stuff. Because I know you can, like, set, like, oh, like, they can't say these words or, like, these choice words or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Berserker. Of course. It's your 1K special, so I definitely want to stop by for that. That guy's going in the bush. All right, here comes the catapult. 3 damage. 3 damage. I see. Ooh, can we give this kill to Astrid? Bro, she gets doubled. Astrid, you are buns. Astrid, you suck. Astrid. This isn't Astrid. She's Astrid. Norian won. Yep. He sure did. Give this kill a Dawn bed at least. I do want to try to set this up for the funny, though. Like, if she could potentially kill this guy. I think we can. My Mega Path of Radiance Astrid clears this. If only Path of Radiance Astrid was in this one. We could set up the kill for her. Liar's the worst unit. Yes, easily. Alright, we can set up the kill for her. Look at Mac being a good man's. Setting up a kill for his girl. Alright, Astrid. Get him. I was gonna say, watch her miss this 90. Could have been a lot better, girl. What a level. Sensational. What were they thinking with your bases, girl? Makalov is a good man, just like Pern. Pern is scum. He is scum. He is genuinely scum. He and him and Lithis are scum. That's the fun part. They weren't thinking. I want to remember Largo gets petrified. True, he does get petrified in this game. He gets petrified by Asher as a whole thingy. Or funny. That guy's riding out to get hit by that horse slayer. That guy's also running out to die. Oh, wait, that priest just put himself in a really bad spot. Dude, you're gonna die. I think that priest just... did that priest just die? Yeah, he just exposed himself. He's dead. Bro, is that priest actually just gonna die right now? No, man, come on. Green unit behavior. Astrid scores are decent at best. 40 strength and 40 speed and 45 skill for a bow class. That's okay. Oh my god, he dodged. He might be... the priest might be fine, actually. Look out! Catapult! We're taking fire! They're giving us a volley. They hit their own unit. Ah! Oh, that guy's dead. That's a horse slayer. Oh my god, he lived. Wow, the priest lived. Ooh. Time for you two to fall back. Time for y'all to fall back. Effective damage, scary. Bonk. It's raining the boulder. That it is. Alright. Kill with the Steel Lance. Block Dev Dawn? Or Donved. Dev Dawn, Donved. I don't care what I call you anymore these days. Yeah, he's the goofy halberdier guy. He's a goofy guy. Even your nicknames are censored. We're forced to show our handles. Yeah, that's true, actually. Nodved. Dev Dawn is his cousin, shaking my head. I know, right? How dare I get this crucial information incorrect? There we go. Many people make this mistake, but Donvid is definitely not Dev Dawn. Also, hi, Davis. Hi, what's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, those green units are not going to survive, I don't think. I think they're dead. I think those guys are dead next turn. Even if they, like, run, even if they book it as far as they can, I don't think they're going to make it. Ah, hold on. They actually might. Hold up, though. They actually might. The only downside of doing target is that the priests won't heal. Yeah, now they're charging. This is fine, though. We're funneling these guys in. This actually kind of works for us. If we can funnel in the Horse Slayer, we'll be fine. Are we all on track to do all part 2 in one go? Lucia's Gambit might be a bit of a tight stretch, but we'll see. We'll see if I can speedrun Lucia's Gambit. We might turn off animations for that one. Even though I want to keep them on for edit material. Okay. Oh, that guy's so dead. Ooh, he dodged. Let's go. Looks like a free layup for Marcia right there. Nice. This Horse Slayer was a really good buy. Once again, Astrid, you exist in the video game. Interesting that Mac doesn't double the soldier. Yellow units equal the best units. Yeah, they're helpful when we need them to be. I'm probably going to just send them in. DM, do you have a meme for later? Yep, I'll definitely take a look at those in a little bit. Shout out to the top healers in Radiant Dawn concoctions. Concoctions are pretty good. I'll probably just full send these guys next turn. Couldn't catch your last stream, so after part 1, who was your favorite Dawn Brigade member? My favorite gotta be Nolan. Nolan's definitely my favorite. Who is the member that can go love himself? I don't know who you're referring to. Makalovs? I mean, in the Dawn Brigade. Izuka? I'm trying to think like who you're referring to. Have to head out. Good luck on the Ironman chat. Remember to leave a like and sub if you you'll have you'll have to marry Makalov like Astrid. Thanks, Xander. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Have a good one. Yeah, it's Rome, I believe. Can you give one chance to Astrid this map? I literally did. I gave her a level, and she leveled horribly. Plus, she can't even kill anything, dude. Like, I'm not sure what you want me to do with this unit. I'll be honest. I'll be bluntly honest. I don't know what you want me to do with this unit. I can keep trying, but it's just, she's just not her right now, man. Yeah, grab the vulneraries. Heal one another. Yep, just heal. I love the Tellius trade mechanic. We can't take Paragon off of her for a while. That's like the one reward to keeping her alive is you get another Paragon scroll. But we can't take it off until part 3. We have to wait a while before we can even do that. That guy is really annoying. I'm gonna just back up. Alright, that fire mage. Alright, he's getting closer, so we can probably just kill him. Nice, good dodge. Yeah, the way she's treated in Radiant Dawn is pretty insulting, I will admit. It's almost like she kind of downgraded as a character. I guess she really wants to see Makalov as like, I can fix him kind of deal. Like, poor Astrid. She thinks she can fix Makalov. Makalov is not a good man. I like him as a unit, but he's a horrendous character. Perfect example of a girl just falling in love with the worst guy imaginable, and then try and fix him forever, and then just fail miserably. Yeah. Poor girl. She's trying. She's trying to do what she thinks is best. Kill this armor knight. We'll clear the way for the knights to charge in. Kill him, Kieran. Every time I see Makalov talk, I dislike him more and more. Nope, it's fair. He's a despicable character. That's what he's meant to be. He's meant to be that way. He's despicable. You can't do in with Mac. So kill one of these guys, and then the rest of the knights should have a free opportunity to just move in and kill everything. Will you ban hard? Not for Lynch's Gambit. Nice kill. Poke first with Mac, and then Marcia should be able to kill and run away. With Kanto, I believe she should be able to get out of there. She has how much move again? It's 9, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. There's evil characters that you hate because they're evil, but in a good way. And then there's characters you hate in the bad way. Exactly. Everyone despises Haar for that reason. No, not Haar. Who am I saying? Makalov. Because Haar was being talked about earlier. Makalov. Everyone hates Makalov for that reason. Everyone loves Haar. Haar's just a good character. Alright, good hit. Yeah, the Crimean Knights should be able to move in pretty free here. Heal up. Okay. Thank you. Good heal. The priest is being fucking stupid again. Thanks, dude. Oh. No, Rebel. My favorite character, not Rebel. Catapults. Now, we're gonna have to clear the way. Okay. Clear this path here. Marcia might have a good chance to just outright kill this guy. Oh yeah, she doubles him. Nice one, Marcia. Dude, Marcia is very helpful. This has been a great chapter for Marcia. How much can you move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 9 move, I think. Potentially. All right, Astrid, you want to gamble on this kill? You can go for it, girl. I'm a yellow unit? Exactly. Nice dodge, Mac. Ninja Mac was a good buy. There we go. All right, Astrid. This will be a level for you if you kill this guy. Oh, she will. Nice. All right, Astrid, come on. Redeem yourself. Come on, Astrid. Give me a good level. Because realistically, she's the only... Oh, she got strength. Okay. That's helpful. That could be helpful. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Astrid. Kill for Joffrey. That priest thinks he's a dodge tank. Yeah, that is the bravest priest I think I've ever seen. Kill for Ash. Kill for Marcia. Does this game have the magic triangles? Yes. It exists in this game. It's the same as Tellius's. The hammer is real. Don't take my picture. Bonk. Here we go. Kill for Kieran. Back you up. No, Soren doesn't use dark magic in this game. Yeah, the only dark magic unit you get is Peleus. Oh yeah, Laron. Oh my god, wait, is the priest gonna die to the catapults? Yeah, the priest is dead to catapults. Oh my god, the priests are dead to the catapults. Look out! Oh, wow. Wow, the priests went bye-bye to the fucking catapults, bro. Oh, that's funny. How much defense do you have, Kieran? Open your. Does that halberdier have a horse slayer? I think he just has a short spear. He has the speed wing. He's got a speed wing. Definitely want to nab that if we can. We definitely want to nab that speed wing. If the opportunity presents itself, we go for it. How many unique maps? At least 40. At least 40. That might not be the best mathematician, but I think at least 40. Speedwing on Haar is pretty huge. True. Speedwing on Haar would actually be pretty big. We'd have to make sure to give the Speedwing to Marsh if we want to do that. Alright, Joffrey can kill him pretty easily. I think the priest is still dead. Yeah, I think he's dead to 2 rocks. Yo, dodge tanking that guy. Nice. Look out! Rip priest. He died to rocks. Look out, Joffrey. Yeah, Joffrey's fine, though. Reinforcements coming from the rear. That guy has crit on Kieran. I hate that. Kill this guy with... Wow, we can't kill Joffrey, really. It has to be both Kieran and Joffrey, huh? Just need to be mindful of the sniper. I think our green units are going to move in and block him off anyway. So I think that's fine. Haar and Radiant Dawn is the equivalent to a purple Pikmin in Pikmin 2. That's a good way to put it. Nice dodge. Speedwing secured. Hey, Speedwing here. Got the Speedwing. I think I'll have Donvid deal with all of these guys. Yeah, Donvid can solo them. He fights like 10 men. The dude fights like 10 men. Ludvik's gonna stone us. There you go, Astrid. A little bit of chip. Look at that. She's contributing, guys. She's helpful. I can clear the way with Mac, and we'll have a clear opening to kill that guy. There we go. Give him the work, Mac. Nice. And then our green units will just rush the sniper here. Or not. Interesting maneuver. Okay. I guess they're not going to go for him. Oh, these guys will, though. Here we go. It's one hit. We booped him. Here we go. Another guy. On a porch. Oh! Okay, maybe it's a good thing. Oh my god! Why'd the interesting maneuver line become a meme? Because the voice acting is kind of like goofy. That's why. Holy shit! I did not respect that man enough. He had a gun. That's not a longbow. That's a gun. At least it was a green unit that took the crit and not Makalov. Nice, Donvid's got this. A lot of rear reinforcements. I don't remember this many reinforcements. Now, could Kieran help out here? Could get crit. A little spooky. Astrid, sweetheart. One down. Let's go for the other one. Let's kill the other guy. Nice kill for Astrid. This could be good XP for Astrid, actually. All these rear reinforcements that Donvid sets up for her. There we go. Header needs to have Makalovs seeing that in the recap. We'll definitely do that. And you're speaking to the editor, actually. Hello, I am the editor. Hello, it is me. I am, in fact, the editor. Donvid go rah. Because he fights like a bear, so he would go rah. Let's go out the rest of this. Boop, boop. I love the sound. Doo, doo, doo. It's a really good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right, let's get ourselves going here. Try to break down that gate. Kill that other longbow guy. I'll keep Donvid on the woods. They're in the woods! Whoops, you don't double him. Level up for Marcia. But will you turn off animations closer to endgame? For part 4, definitely. Part 4, definitely. Like animations will be turned off. Part 4 will probably have a lot of animations turned off. Just because there's a lot of fodder. Those maps are meant to be like for training montages than anything else. Part slog. Yeah, part 4 is definitely okay. Anyone from part 2 you're planning to use? Well, Makalov, definitely, because people paid for him. Donvid is another one. I think I want to use Donvid. Steel longbow. I'm worried he could crit Joffrey. Astrid, you want to be a hero? Sounds like you're using all the Crimean knights. Well, true, because Kieran was also one of my hard carries. Braum 2, yeah. A lot of Part 2 units, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, will probably be used. Just a good chunk of Part 2 in general. Asher will be good this run, I believe. That depends if she gets crit or not. That depends if she gets crit this upcoming phase. Actually, they might have just body blocked her perfectly. They might have just protected her. Ah, they just saved her. Wow. 1 HP. Ooh, he hit from up a ledge. What a homie. Let's kill that sniper, though. Yeah, we need to kill him. Joffrey, get his ass. Boop, boop. Killed. Let's go set up to kill the boss. Those longbow guys can be a problem if you don't deal with them, because they can shoot down from here. And you don't want that. Dead. We don't have to play the Serenus Forest again. Nope, we don't have to play that map ever. We are done with Serenus Forest. There will be no need for that one. Oh, Astrid. Every time I just look at the battle forecast, I just get a little bit more, like, just crestfallen. I just feel bad for this poor girl. Chicken Joffrey. He's gonna trade the Bolner. I like that like Telly's units just trade her out items. That is pretty funny. Okay. That might have just set up a kill for Astrid. Oh, he's running away. Astrid, you could shoot him from up a ledge. Astrid, you could shoot him from up a ledge. Let's go. There you go, Asher. That's the most hit rate I've ever seen on you. Let's go. Don't forget to kill the sniper. We already killed the sniper. The longbow snipers are dead. Like, the major threats of the map are gone, other than the boss. Oh, reinforcement. Son of a bitch. Oops. Well, Astrid, you might be boned. Unless this level does anything different for you? Speed, I guess. to keep her here. Yeah, because only one can go for her, looks like. And if she dies, she dies. I don't really care at this point. Yeah, go up there and help her, I guess. What does Donvid do against this boss? 24 damage. 15. You get double Donvid? You don't, actually. Hell yeah. One hit point on the door.
One step backward. Be strong. The Duke will arrive with reinforcements.
Will he, though? I hate to break it to you, buddy. He's not coming to help you. Hate to be the bearer of bad news and all. But, you're boned. Yeah, these guys got played. That's the sad part. Yeah, these guys probably just saved Astrid. Yeah, they definitely just saved Astrid from dying.
Alright, let's see it, Donved. We have to hold out. The Duke is on his way. We'll be heroes, adorned and showered with riches.
Come on, Donved, fight like bear. Fight like a bear. Oh. Crit back. Crit back! Yeah! Let's go! Oh! Let's go, Donvid. That's the might of a bear right there. Do it. Kill him. Do it again. Aw, that's okay. He got the one crit. We'll take it. Not bad speed. I'll take it. I like me a speedy Donvid. And a Wodow for Makalov. One thing's for certain. I'm going to get the speed win on Marcia. That way she comes back with it. I'm going to end the map. There we go. Chapter 2-3. Now it's time for the endgame. It's time for Lucia's Gambit. It's time for Lucia's Gambit. Time for one of my personal favorites from my childhood. This map was based. Wants to have that speed win later on? Probably Haar.
Having anticipated Queen.
Haar or Makalov, probably. Fort Alpia. Oh boy. No, they cut her hair, but we got the immediate, so it's okay. Well, we got the immediate. She doesn't really need anything else beyond this point. Oh, we have the secret book to give out, too. Maybe Braum. Braum could probably use it.
Secret book on Brom could certainly help the tide of battle. Brom needs to be the strong wall that we need, but also eat a lot of enemies. That is just as important.
Let's outfit Haar. And with that, Haar set for the rest of the map. Braum is consuming every stat booster.
Because he deserves it. He's Brom. So I detect hesitation in that statement. Do you not trust Bro? We should always trust Bro.
I trust Brum.
Good. That is important.
Then we get Khalil as well for this map. So here's Khalil. She's helpful. She's a fire sage. She comes with the meteor tome, but I don't know if I want to use it. I think I want to try to save this as best as I can. No, Braum never got a speed transfer. He never capped his speed. He only capped his defense in our Path of Radiance run. He only capped his defense. He got very unlucky with the Night Ward. But yeah, I don't know if I want to use this meteor right off the bat. I probably want to save this for other means. She also comes with Nihil, which we can take off of her and give it to other units later down the line for like our Ashura killers. So honestly, we got to keep. Can I even like? Yeah, we can't take off skills on her, but the moment we can, we're taking that off of her and putting it on our Ashura killers. We have a couple Bex levels to give here. Nihil on Braum. I would if I could, but you can't do it on this chapter, unfortunately, because you still can't take off skills. Because we don't have access to them. We can't assign skills, unfortunately. We can't even give out the discipline scroll to anybody. That's what's kind of unfortunate about this. Can anyone grow supports, though? It doesn't hurt to have this. Plus one attack on Neiluchi's fine. Can I buy on the shop? What do we got here? Killer Axe, recover. We don't need any of this. Nihil Ike. Oh, don't worry. We're going to make sure to get Nihil and Ike. We're going to make sure for that. Yeah, I don't think anything in the armory is of use to us. The shop is of use to us right now. Could give Heather a steel knife. But I want to give her a steel dagger. Maybe a steel knife might be good. I can't forge or anything. How many Nihils does Radiant Dawn give you? I don't know the exact number, but you get a fair amount. You get a fair amount of them in this. Take Meteor off of Khalil if you want to conserve it, or she will use it if she's a green unit. Good idea. I didn't even think about that, because as a green unit, she will actually burn it. That is a good point. Thank you for reminding me, because I completely forgot she becomes a green unit in Part 3. Thank you for reminding me. I definitely want to take that off. You could take it off, like, in Part 3, in Joffrey's map, so I think I'll keep it on her for now, but I need to remember to take it off of her in Part 3. Like, in the event that we need to, like, have an escape option, I think it's better to have it on hand than not have it. Like, right now, anyway. Stefan? I might have promised Andrew I'm going to use Stefan for the tower. I might have promised Andrew that. We'll see, though. We'll see how Zahar turns out. Nihil Meg. I think we're past the point of Meg, unfortunately. Alright. Time for Ludvik. For once? What the hell does that mean? Andrew's cool. Alright. Time for the banner music. Alright. So we can kill Ludvik if we want to get a free tomahawk. We just have to set up for it. He does have advantage, though. That's like the one thing we need to be mindful about Ludvik if we want to kill him early. Otherwise, yeah. He has a hilariously subdued reaction considering that Joffrey and the Knights arrived a whole 2 days before he anticipated. True. Alright, let's see. So we want Haar to get into the action, like, as soon as freaking possible. Haar needs to get into the action. I know there's an energy drop on, like, this side. One of these Armor Knights has it. We have to steal... Okay, no, he drops it. We don't have to steal it. Okay. Stefan is guilty. We need a new bidding war? Damn, okay. Stefan's cool, man. What the hell? I like Stefan. Thank you for your support, though. I appreciate it. But damn, I like Stefan. Maybe I want Leanne closer, because the Lagoon's units are going to take some time to transform anyway. Like, Mordecai, I'm probably just going to have him om nom nom on grass. Braum is we're just going to full send Braum for turn 1. Generally, how I like to do this is Braum takes the right side, Haar takes the left side. Because there's just a crap load of units. There are Elf Thunders that can kill Haar. The only thing I got to keep in mind is that. But generally, if I clear out this area, they like to attack him from below the ledge. So Haar should have an easier time killing the Thunder Mages by that point. The empty space where Neff should be hurts. I know, but it's going to make this map more interesting, I think. I think it's going to make this map far more interesting. Well, the thing is about that, Elvis, is Haar can potentially just murder everything in front of him, and then that will leave a lot of open areas for the yellow units. I've had a lot of times where I've killed a lot of these units, and then the yellow units steal my energy drop. I think you could steal a Draco Shield from an Armor Knight near the boss. Which one? This guy. Yeah, this guy. Down left side, I think one of them has a Nullify scroll. One of these guys do. Yeah, this guy. This guy has the Nullify. That guy's got the Nullify. I know you can find an item in here, but it's like whatever at this point. I think it's like a coin, if I remember right. Imagine trying to train Astrid in this game. Yeah. I don't imagine her being very helpful for the rest of the game, but we can try. No promises, though, guys. No promises on Astrid. I'm going to just be real with you. Right, controller, can you stop? There we go. Let's do this. Oh, the music. The music is so good, dude. I think we could just full send Haar. Yeah, my dude is in no danger of dying. He's fine. Oh my god, Haar is so fine. This unit is stupid. But do I care? Fuck no, it's Haar. I love Haar. Ooh, maybe I could bait this guy towards Mordecai. There's an arm scroll near the stairs where... Oh, it's an arm scroll. Okay, I thought it was a coin. I don't know why I thought it was a coin. Here's one idea I could do. And we bonk bonk. We can do a double boop with Haar right here. Double boop. 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 That's one less to worry about. Go back to Leanne. Praying for the success of Marcia in this game. Yeah, Marcia we can absolutely try to make work in this game. The Seraph Knight, as far as I'm aware, though, I don't think have the most amazing caps is the one problem with it, with that class. But it's workable. Rawr. Haar doesn't give a fuck who you are. Send in the Haar. Bonk. Hold them back, Haar. The wall. Haar the wall, bro. How much move do you have? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Haar's safe, so long as he goes here. Yeah, Haar's safe. Be mindful of Marcia, though. These guys will kill her. Should have bought her a sword, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. I should have bought her a sword. She doesn't do well against the starting squad, but we'll pull her back. Generally, these guys will go for the walls, so we can keep Heather here until they break it. In fact, we could probably just start breaking it ourselves. There's no reason not to. Haar isn't holding them back. They're trying to hold back Haar. That's a good way of thinking about it. We'll have Lucia kind of be in the front to help out where needed. Oh, here comes the bolting sage. Nice. Wait, you stole XP for Haar, you bastard. Gotta go. Good luck. Take care, Robert. Nice for hanging out with us, man. This will be the last chapter of the stream. Alright, we'll see how this goes. They're breaking through the gate! Look out, Heather!
You cannot hurt Brom.
Nice dodge, Haar. The Haar sweep begins. How's it that every defense map in RD is so good? I think it's just the storytelling and, like, also the ledge mechanics. The ledge mechanics really add to the defensive factor, because the enemies are kind of working their way up to you. I think that's why it works well. Punch him in the face. Oh! Ooh! Ow! Oh, I felt that. Ow! You punched the shield, bro. Ooh! Ow! Ah! Oh, jeez. Ow. You okay, buddy? Morty, you okay, buddy? That looked like it hurt. Ah. Kill that guy up ledge, I think. Or we could probably just one-shot him outright. And then that way Haar can block that whole path altogether. Then we should be fine. Okay. Not quite a one-shot. This does kill, though, because because a midi is a brave weapon. Archers don't affect wyverns in this game, if that's what you're asking about. They don't affect wyverns in this game. The only thing that affects wyverns in this game are thunder magic. Thunder magic's the only thing that affects them. Yeah, this is safe to do, because this is a brave weapon. One. A two. Crossbows can be a little scary. Yeah, they definitely can. Always got to play around them. Nice. Marsha can kill that guy pretty easily, and then Haar can kill another guy, and then they block that way. Let's go, Heather. Good kill. Heather. Go, Marcia. One hit. Nice dodge. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Insert joke here about effective damage. We love effective damage in this household. None of the archers can reach Marcia. Haar just needs to block the way for her. Nice. Braum kills this guy. How much longer we stream for? This will be the last chapter. Going a lot faster than I remembered. There isn't any patch per se. Like, Radiant Dawn in general has faster animations than Path of Radiance. You can kill that guy. Murder this guy. Yeah. You can't even double that guy, so I'd say this is the best play here. You midi this bozo. Part 2 is already done. We're getting good progress here. Nice. Good kill, Lucia. Yeah, it's securing the left side is like my top priority. I always try to do. And then we can just canto Lucia back a little bit. And she's in really no danger. Nothing else can really reach her. So Haar just needs to bonk this guy, and then he can block this way, and we'll be fine. I think I'm going to give him the killer axe because I don't want him to suffer from success. There's a kill. Already going to the Grail Mercenaries. I know, we're making good time. The midi might be one of the best perks ever. Brave Weapon is nice, but Lucia isn't always around. So the perf isn't always utilized as much as it could be. But I agree, it's a pretty strong perf. Rawr. The OG Tiger. Bonk. You can't do shit to my boy. Nah, Mordecai. Gonna bait this guy towards some of my lagoons. I'm on the high ground! Nestling, I'm on the high ground! It's over, Nestling! I'm on the high ground! Nice. Good heal for Mordecai. Did I give the card to the units? Wait, what card? Oh, he missed the bolting, bro. I always find that bolting guy is, like, weirdly, weird with his hit rate. Sometimes he's accurate, sometimes he just whiffs. I find that guy wicked inconsistent. Like, he's never a major player in this battle. That crit rate concerns me a little bit on Haar. Ow. Maybe a crit. Yo! Dude, Heather! Heather good. I know Sprain's going to be really happy that my Heather's doing really well. I know Sprain will be really happy about that. Crit rate scary. Gotta kill that Swordmaster. No way he doubles him. Yeah, he's fine. Alright, which one of you is going to be the energy drop? He's probably the one all the way in the back, I imagine. Heather wants to be the main thief. Yeah. I don't blame her. Yeah, so long as we can kill that Swordmaster, Haar should be fine to tank the rest of this. Let's see. Oh, Hammer. That can murder Braum. Bro, that hammer's made to just kill Braum. What a bunch of assholes. By one, really, Marcia. Oh no, wait, we could just do this. Hit him with the javelin. I love Haar. Wait, you can't do that! Actually, I can. Wait, Raph, he's cheating! He's using Kanto! Raph, he's cheating! There we go. Kill for Marcia. Heather's got that Jessie in her. I guess so. Just gonna full send Mordecai. Mordecai's got this. What a monster. What a beefcake. Tink. Rawr. Ooh, nope. Mordecai's got this. Remind yourself that you're over. You dare use my own spells against me. Dead? Okay. Lucia close to being able to help out. Units are moving in. Let's go Mordecai. And then my drain is Lagoon's Gauge. Nice hits. Hold them back, Haar. Kill. That's the hammer. Okay, thank you, Mordecai. Thunder Mage definitely has got to go, but I think we can move in. Mordecai's going to transform. Good job, Haar. Ah, bastard, he's healing him. Okay, a lot of enemies. Alright, Mordecai is untransformed, but the hammer guy's pretty much almost dead. Which one of you has the energy drop? That guy. Okay, gotta be mindful of that. I don't know how Braum does if I keep... I might want to just pop a Lagoose Stone on Mordecai for safety. I think I just do that. Maybe open up another entryway. Kill with Braum. Then Alencia can run in and kill one and Kanto away. Level up for Braum. Good level on Braum. I like that. Let me pretty much just kill this guy. We can back away, I think. What do you have? Steel bow? Oh, yeah. Dead. There we go. Back you up. Can't attack Valencia from there. Let's kill that priest with Marcia. Chapter's going a lot smoother than I thought. Yeah, it's going well so far. There we go. Kill the priest so we can't heal. That guy. There's the nullify. Transform left. The yellow units will plug the spots. That way Alencia can't get counterattacked. That's pretty good, honestly. Nice. Good job, Mordecai. And the crossbow coming in. Love this map's music. This music is real hype, man. That halberdier might eat the thunder. No, maybe not. I was hoping he would. I think Mordecai can eat the general, and then Alencia can kill the thunder mage, though, so I think we're still fine. Okay, that's fine. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Yellows might kill the energy drop guy. I could just order them to pull back if I need to. If I need to, I'll order them to fall back. Right now, we need to kill the Thunder Mage, because that's like the major threat to Mordecai right now. Ooh, actually. Yeah. I think we can get it. I think we can get it this turn. I think we can actually get it this turn. Yeah, with Alencia. Yep, that's the energy drop. There we go. Easy peasy. Just make good use of your dancers and you're fine. Crossbows, man, they are scarily accurate. I don't like that at all. Nice kill for Marcia. Thank you, Marcia. Marcia's been Beautiful. No hit rate on Heather. Let's go. Oh, we can't rescue drop. Damn it. I was mistaken. From our yellow units. Top off Mordecai, thank you. Gotta head out. Best of luck with the rest of your stream, Davis. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Nice, he's blocking the generals. That's really good, actually. Nice. Now the generals are moving in. Let's go. They're being helpful. We love this. Drop Haar. That's the end of the short axe, but that's fine. We knew it was going to go at some point. Now he's eating up the turns of the generals, so that's good. Alright, good job, Haar. Average Haar moment. Jesus. What a goat. What a goat. My God. If Haar was rescuing someone all map, would he still kill everything? Probably not. Because rescue really nerfs your stats altogether. So probably not. I'd probably say no on that one. So the Thunder Mage can't reach Haar this turn. Go. Heal up Haar. Go there. More luck on Leanne. Okay. There we go. Expose Lucia to death. That's why I danced for Lucia. I got it all figured out. I played this map a lot as a kid. I got it all figured out. Yeah, Brahm's tanky. He's got this. We could just have Mordecai do this. I've got it. Go. Nice, okay. There we go. Alright. Could we potentially kill this guy? There is a bowgun, so probably don't want to risk Khalil. If that spot's exposed, I don't know if I want to do that. I think every Telius fan has this map down to a science. Yeah, you're not wrong, Elvis. You're not wrong. And just because with the amount of times I've played with my brother this chapter, man. Oh, yeah, heal the Halberdier. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Keep him in the good fight. Let's go. Yeah, because that general might be dead no matter what. Maybe not. He might not, actually. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to kill that crossbow guy because that'll expose us to that lightning mage, so that'll probably be bad. Now, played in Fates. Oh, yeah, true. It is. This map is in Fates, isn't it? All right. Okay, good dodge. Maybe the mage will go for Heather. Good dodge, Haar. What if there were Great Knights in this game? Great Knights would be an interesting maneuver, but I think Generals are already speedy enough to the point where they're kind of both. I think Generals are kind of already like more than enough with their niche in this game. Because Generals are kind of all-encompassing units in Radiant Dawn, I find. Kill that guy. Go back up.
We have the high ground.
Okay. Back you up, Valencia. Ooh, is this a kill for Heather? Yeah, it is. Let's go. Where does Joffrey's squad arrive? He arrives on the eastern side of the map. He arrives here. He'll get here eventually. We just gotta be patient. We gotta hold out till Joffrey arrives, basically. Braum disarmed him. Let's go. Let's go, Braum.
You can always trust Braum. I keep telling you this.
You delay for an hour, so you don't have to... Okay, I don't have to rush now. Okay, gotcha. How you doing, Zev? Okay, there we go. What does the skill Colossus do for fighters? It's basically a lethality. If it's not Bane, it's generally a lethality proc. Bury off. I rushed to the end, then saw that. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. Well, I mean, well, now I can turn on animations for Alencia's Gambit for edits now. That's good. By the way, Zev, my Heather got strength. Did Spring touch my ROM? Like, yeah, dude, Heather got strength. This is stupid. Alright, let's see. Yeah, exactly. She could steal the Siege Tome. That's exactly it. She could steal the Siege Tome. Oh my god. Funny stuff, man. I don't think I could really do much this turn for dancing, so... Other than just keeping Haar there. I don't want to kill this guy, because if this guy... Ooh, shit. Okay, I better hope these guys move a specific way. Otherwise, Haar might be in danger. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Let's get Alencia over there. Yeah, also, Zeb, we unfortunately did not win the Top Neff case. Top Neff is dead. Sorry, man. Top Neff, unfortunately, is not going to be here for this run. That's why she's dead. And I could say I've done Radiant Dawn deathless because that death is not intentional. Generals are going to hold the line here. I'm not sure when Chicken Joffrey arrives yet. I think it's like 2 turns from now. The end will get strength. What's her growth? 5%? It's like non-existent, right? Or something like that? Okay, yeah, Haar's safe from the Thunder Mage. If the units move a certain way, I think Haar's safe. I need to remember to take the speed wing off of Marcia, though. I need to remember to give that to Haar. Ooh. Okay. Rude. 0 damage on Braum. Adorable. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You can't hurt my Braum, bud. This is my transfer Braum. You think you can hurt him? Yeah, Mordecai's gonna do some big damage here. Alright. Here comes Javelin. If the Thunder Mage goes a specific spot, Marcia might be able to kill him. One big thing I really like about this defense chapter, everyone in this chapter plays their part. Like, I keep saying this about myself as a Fire Emblem player. I love it when my whole army is doing something. Everyone's contributing in this fight. Like, even Mordecai, like, can't hold out forever with his Laguz gauge. Like, eventually, your walls are going to give out. Which is what I like this defense chapter. You're holding out against very strong odds. Like, you get the good feeling that you're going to get overwhelmed fast. The drip of the Crimean soldiers. Crimean armor just looks cool, man. Chicken Joffrey! There he is. There's Chicken Joffrey. We got him back. Now we can start moving in on Ludvik. With these reinforcements, we should be good. I really wish Donvid was closer to the front. It's nice that we... I'm glad I gave Kieran a hammer. So glad I gave him a hammer for this. Alright, you can go in the center there, so I gotta be careful about where I put Joffrey. Joffrey could die to that. I think Joffrey's a game over, if I'm not mistaken. Get him, Kieran. Bonk. It's a good thing I gave him this. Clearing through the Armor Knights. Okay. I don't know if I want to deal with the Sober Great Lance, because that guy is a bit of a problem. He probably does a crap load of damage to me. Yep. But I think Joffrey can just kill him outright. What about Makalov and Astrid? 26 damage. Wish Donvid was closer. I think he could, like, contribute a little more. Gotta go now, Davis. I'll catch the rest of the end later. Take care. Thanks, thanks, Lucas. Thanks for hanging out. I can't speak. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate it. Astrid, you exist in this video game. Think the Silver Great Lance can one-shot Mac? No. No, I can't. It's not an effective weapon. Yeah, that's not even, like, Makalovs. Like, even if he had 0 defense, he does not die to that. We could try to crit this with Mac. Sacrifice Mac for the greater good. A lot of people paid money for him, so I don't know if I want to sack him. I think I'd be doing those people a massive disservice if I did that. Just go for the Brave Lance. 2. Back up, Joffrey. Survives that. Okay. Off by 1. Damn. keep going. What I miss? A lot. Haar killing everything. Haar killing everything. That's what you've missed. Haar killing everything. This will be another level for... Ah, damn it, Lucia, you take the kill. Damn, I can't reach Joffrey with that? How come I can't reach him? Really? That doesn't reach Joffrey? Guess she doesn't have a lot of magic. Sack Haar to bounce the game. We need him for this chapter, my dude. Like, who else would go here? If we don't have Haar for this chapter, we just die. Like, maybe for part 3, but not now. Not right now. There we go. Braum would fill in, maybe. He's all the way over there, though, so like, if we just kill him off, then all these guys just gonna have free reign of this shit. I don't know. Not sure if I trust that strategy, Professor. Lucia gonna kill? Let's go. Ah! I'm old. Alright, yeah. Put a little over here if we need her. Do a little boop. A bit of XP on Marcia. Back her up. That's body blocking Joffrey. That's nice. Okay, get healed. Nice. Generals are moving in. I have swords, though. Okay, got a hit, though. That's good. Very nice. Alright, going for Mordecai. Good job, Mordecai. Let's go. Rar. Thank God for you. Silver Great Lance. Wow, dodge. Nice job. Nice dodge. Winged Edge. Alright. Keep holding Mordecai. Keep holding them back. 71 XP. Might get a level by the end of this chapter. Then Haar should be safe from the Thunder Mage. Yeah, no way that Thunder Mage reaches Haar. I'm here for my favorite map ever. It's definitely one of my childhood favorites. I love this map. Here comes the crossbow. Honestly, killing the crossbow, man, it's pretty good. This guy's pretty accurate. No, but he doesn't do shit to Haar. Boop. Good job, Haar. Might need to do some Valencia cleanup on this side. Imagine Shannon with a crossbow. Oh, I imagine it, and I've done it plenty of times. It's quite fun. Okay. Swordmaster with a steel sword. I think Joffrey just murders him outright, but there's a lot of enemies here, so you need to be careful about that. Don't want to rush in Chicken Joffrey willy-nilly. Bonk with the hammer. Bonk. Good job, Kieran. Shannon isn't any better with a crossbow. Well, true. Probably doubles more consistently, if anything. That's like probably the one difference I could see with that. Donved go here. Mac go here. Our green unit paladins might just like throw themselves at the enemies. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that's probably going to be the case for that, huh? It's all right. They're doing their job. Now, if I can kill this guy between Braum and Mordecai, I could do some Kanto strats and clear out some of these enemies with Valencia. Let's see if this first one hits. Good hit. And then Braum needs to hit the hand axe. Then we can start clearing out these enemies. Braum can hit that. That would be most welcome. Braum, I would really appreciate if you hit this. Thank you, Braum. Always trust Braum. Okay. That's how much movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we could dance back to Leon if we do this. So we can get rid of the general by doing this. Brick wall Braum back at it again. You know it. Here are the generals, because these guys are really stalling this. So we definitely need to kill them. Good job, Valencia. Valencia's helpful. She's no slouch anymore. She used to be an escort mission in Clash. Look at her. She's look at her go. Look at her being a badass leader. Look at her go, guys. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of Valencia. She's all grown up. She's a girl boss now. Yeah, kill the sniper. I'll try to get to Ludvik if I can. I'm gonna try my best to get to him. It's more rather like I just gotta like get everybody else in there to attack him. Valencia could potentially one-round him. Let me check something. 34 damage. That's times 4. No, she doesn't one-round. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. I really want to attempt that. I really want to try it, but no. Oh, yeah, Marcia could do this safely. Nice. Bye-bye. Ooh, Marcia. Okay, girl, I see you. Strength, let's go. Marcia with strength, we love it. That 2% crit, man. Scares me. I'm gonna keep Marcia. I'm gonna keep Heather right there. Transfer bonus Ike. Oh, if Ike already wasn't strong enough in Radiant Dawn, hoo boy. Hoo boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he can't cancel away. So I would actually kind of risk Lucia. Probably shouldn't do that. That sniper would have a free shot on him. It would just matter. It would just depend on if these guys body block it or not. They probably would, wouldn't they? I don't see why they wouldn't do this. Did he cap out everything? Almost everything. I'm old. All right. Ah! Hey. Don't like that. No, thank you. I would have loved to have Valencia be more available in POR. Yeah, like, she could have been a healer. She could have just been an early game healer. So that way, Reese and Mist aren't, like, your only healers for a good chunk of the game. Nice, they're blocking the way. They're still clumping up on the door. That's fine. With one big push, we should be fine to clear this out. Went for Haar. Ping! Yeah, I would have liked the idea if, like, Valencia was playable from, like, Path of Radiance a little earlier. Like, if she were just a healer, I think that would have been nice. Like, she doesn't necessarily need to do combat. She could just be a support unit. And then eventually she'll get the Amidi, which I think would be really nice. Okay. Okay, the Halberdiers are gonna intercept the Crimean Royal Knights, looks like. Okay. Taking a shot on our guy. Oh, damn. I love how the javelin just bounces off of Haar. It's so cool. It's just cool, man. Haar's just him. Haar is just him, man. Oof. Ow. The big meaty hit. Okay. Might be cutting it close to get... We might be able to get Ludvik. We might be able to kill Ludvik in time. Astrid, try to hit this. Come on, girl. 62. You can probably hit this, right? Not surprised. But live stream Fire Emblem. Say it ain't so. It is indeed possible, and we are doing it. How you doing, my man? Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. Okay. Good job, Marcia. Lucia has scrapped anims as of tier 1 in Path of Radiance. It was probably the plan, but it got dropped during development. That's unfortunate, because that could have been a really cool idea. That could have been a really cool concept. Mac is alive. He sure is. Mac is still in it. much gauge do you have left? Not a lot. If I could potentially get Braum in there, I think we'll be good. But I don't think I can. Get him, Braum. Talk back from a long day of work. How you doing? The run's going good so far. We were forced to take down Nephenee because of the bidding that was going on. But it is okay. We live with our losses and we move on. Yeah, we could probably okay, I think I see the play for this. Kill this guy with Mordecai. Lucia should have been available from FP9 after Grail's death. I agree. I think it would have been nice for her to be playable early on. Yeah, Nephenee did not survive the bidding war, unfortunately. She did not. And then this guy. Level up Valencia. This might matter. This could be really big for killing Ludvik. Yes, strength. Okay. That's really big. Thank you, Valencia. Thank you, Valencia. Okay. We're dancing. Oops. Okay. Big strong Alencia. Yeah, Alencia's good, man. Yo, stun. Let's go. There are the stun procs. Let's go. There we go, Alencia. Driving in my car. Right after some wine. Alencia in RD is honestly one of my favorites to play. She has really strong unit feel, I will agree. I just wish she was around longer. Maybe Dev Dawn can hit this one? Come on, Dev Dawn, you fight like 10 men. I didn't realize, like, the cut in the back of his head. I didn't notice that before. You guys see that? You guys notice that? Like there's like a bit of his hair that's, like, kind of cut. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. That looks interesting. Or if that's, like, part of his haircut. I never noticed that till now. That's a kill. Norian's enjoying his victory, I see. I love the new RD character, Donvan. I know, he's such a cool addition. I wish he was in Path of Radiance. You know, if only that guy was in Path of Radiance. Makes me wonder what the game would have been like if we had him in the game. Oh, with the 48, let's go. Astrid, take notes. I mean, in all fairness, Kieran was the carry of the last run, so I mean, yeah. This is of no surprise to anybody with that performance. I think I'll hold back the Mac attack until next turn. We'll hold back the Mac attack. Hit it with the Mac attack! Just kill off my favorite units, Lion, Lin, or Dimitri. Oh wait, you can't. Yeah, Norian knows how to pick his favorite units. He cracked the system. He knows. He just knows. I'll have Neluchi pull back, because I don't think Neluchi's going to do much for the rest of the map. Alright. Royal Knights are charging. You're dead. Bye-bye. Alright. We should have a good shot of just killing Ludvik. I think we've got a good shot of just one-rounding him. Plus, getting a Tomahawk this stage of the game is kind of nice. Ah. Thanks for the nap, Davis. I've been sick the past few days and put on VODs. Helps me sleep somehow. No, well, I'm happy to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. I'm happy that my content can help with that. But feel better soon. Especially with the holidays coming up and all. You want to be nice and healthy for that. So I wish you a swift recovery. It's possible to kill Dimitri in the Crimson Flower. I mean, yeah, you could just kill Dimitri in the incorrect route. Crimson Flower, man. They needed more time in the oven with that one. I almost wonder if they developed Crimson Flower when they realized, like, oh shit, people really like Edelgard. Oh crap, we gotta make a route for her. I almost wonder if that was the case. Kill those two in Effie Shadows. Like, is that game gonna get any more support at this point? Like, I honestly don't know. Is that game getting any support? Like more financial support from Nintendo? I have no idea. Does anyone know, like, stats-wise, like, how that game's doing? I can't imagine it's doing, like, heroes numbers. No way. I'd call bullshit if you said that. It's dying soon. Okay. It does so bad. That's unfortunate, because I don't know what their intent was, because they even added it in Heroes, like some of, like, those skins in Heroes, which is weird. Feels weird to me that they're trying to push it. Because they just shadow dropped that thing out of nowhere. Like, it quite literally just came out of nowhere. Shadows? Exactly. Exactly. If you need to ask what Fire Emblem Shadows is, that's all you need to know. Khalil has a good chance of just getting bonked and dying here, so I don't know if I want to send in Khalil. I'll keep Heather here, though. They kept it for Faye ults, obviously. Yeah, I know. It's like ideas for them to do that, for more multi-level marketing, but at the same time, it's like, can we just get into Fire Emblem game? Can I hear more news about, can I hear more news about Fortune's Weave, please? I'd like to hear more news about Fortune's Weave, please, Nintendo. Well, how's that game going, by the way, Nintendo? You know, that game you're making, Nintendo? Where's the game, Nintendo? Where are the games, Nintendo? Where are the games? Where are the games? Where are the games? Appeal to those fans? Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Check something real quick. Okay, Joffrey dies. Okay, so Kieran can die, potentially, if shit goes wrong. Literally how I feel about the upcoming FE4 remake. Yeah, that's unfortunately never going to happen, my friends. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That remake ain't happening. Cool of an idea of that it might be, of it potentially happening. I don't see it happening. Be careful with Joffrey. Kieran is in danger, which I don't really like. I'd like the GBA games to be remade. Yeah, I think that'd be like some of the best bets is if those games got remade. I'd love to see FE6 get an Echo style treatment. Like those, I would love to see those games get that kind of treatment. Coming to say hi before I have to go super holiday party. Well, I hope it's a good time, Zero King. Happy holidays all around, everybody. I'm a little worried about Kieran. Could always just sack Astrid. Well, Astrid, if you die, you die at this point. What a unit. I'd rather keep Kieran alive than Astrid at this point. We will get an FP4 remake, just not in the century. Exactly. Exactly that. Oh, left might have just saved Astrid. Sad day for Rain. Best wishes to Nephenee. Thank you, man. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, she did not survive the bidding war. Okay, Astrid. Oh, she's so dead. Yeah, Astrid's dead. Like I said, I'd rather save Kieran. I'd much rather save Kieran. Ah, okay. You dick. Screw you in particular. Good dodge, Haar. Oh wait, Astrid's fine. Astrid lives. Now she's dead. Bye, Astrid. Nothing of value was lost. Oh no. Anyway. I really don't care. I really don't care. Bye, Astrid. You lost Paragon? Boo fucking who? I don't care. I'd rather keep other units alive that'll actually do me well than Astrid. Yeah, Astrid's whatever. I really don't care. That's an acceptable loss. We can clear out the rest of these guys. Get that guy out of the way. So Lucia is right here. Braum out of the way. A little crit on Braum, though. Not ideal. Dev Dawn crits, that'd be big. There you go. Nice. Good job, Dev Dawn. Very nice. The Mac. The UMac. Thank you, Mac. Good job. You have to get pretty deep into part 3 before you can take it off of her. That's a steep requirement. Plus, it's not like she's going to be helpful in that chapter where we do get her back. Yeah. Okay, here's what we do. Jabri can potentially just wombo combo that guy. Kieran kills this guy. Or not. Thanks, Kieran. Appreciate it, bud. If I get rid of that guy, can Elysia move in and kill the Thunder? That'd be good. Then we can dance for her. Let's see how much move do you have? You have 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Then we can dance for her. Then we can push in this way. Keep Joffrey there. Kill this guy with the Amidi. There we go. Very nice. Dance for Elysia. Good job. Goes this way. Steel Great Lances. Takes 2 hits. Nice. We should be in a good position to start moving towards Ludvik. There we go. Another bow gun. Another kill for Marcia. There we go. There we go. Not worth it. What else haven't I moved? Oh, Haar, right. Top off Haar, and we should be fine. Nice. Nice healing left, that's nice. There we go. It's fine, going for Mordecai. Punch him in the face. Punch! Oh well. Mordecai did his job. Mordecai did his job. Thank you, Mordecai. Zero 7 to the big kitty. He retreated? Yeah, he comes back in part 3. Don't think we can get Ludvik. I think we're too surrounded. Hot take from Ziv. I think Leth is kind of underrated as a unit in Radiant Dawn. I've had some surprising success with her. Really? I'd be curious to see if I can make that work myself. Kieran. There you go. Kill for Heather. Doesn't come back if he dies. Oh, right. Well, we can add it to the death counter. That's okay. Mordecai did his job. Mordecai did his job. He did his job, and that's what we can ask of the guy. It was that, or Joffrey suffered from success and died. He's a game over, so I don't know. I made the call. That's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, Braum, I think, can... Is he fine, actually? Probably not, actually. I don't know if we should stay. Might want to fall back. Probably bonk one and run away. If you can even hit him, Joffrey. Yeah, we might not be able to get Ludvik. Do we still get Moarm for part 3? No, he does not come back till part 4. Moarm does not come back for a long time. I had to break it to you, but Moarm is probably not going to be on the team. Kiza the best tiger. Yes, the best, obviously. Kiza's the best. He's not. No, he's not, chat. Leave this guy in Makalovs range, so Makalov can potentially get a level here. There we go. Second time Astra kicks the bucket, and unfortunately she's much worse in this game, I would say. Much worse. She's not a very solid unit in this game. Kiza exists. Yeah, he just exists. He's not a stellar unit. I don't think he excels in anything, really. He's just there. Radiant Dawn's got a large cast anyway. Oh, he's going for Ludvik. Brave. Dude, he's charging Ludvik. That man is brave. Watch out, Heather. Nice. If Marm has any availability in the game, he would be insane. Yeah, exactly. Like, if he had any availability, Marm would be a really good unit, but unfortunately, he's not. It really sucks. Give that guy a promotion. Yeah, if I could make him a Silver Knight, I would. Yeah, that bishop's so dead. No, Makalovs kill. Bastard. Well, that guy's gonna buy us time. The day is upon us, and a day that will stand proudly in the history of Crimea. Today, a weak queen falls, and a new king prevails. And Ludvik claims the first. Healer Chan. Okay. He did his best. He was a true knight of Crimea. Ooh, wait a minute. We might be able to kill Ludvik. Hold on a minute. If I set this up, we could actually kill him. Ooh, we could set this up. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait, that paladin actually might have... His sacrifice wasn't in vain. Yes, yes, we might be able to get him. We actually might be able to kill Ludvik. Oh my god, wait, that paladin's a bro.
Come and face Brom if you dare.
What a goat, setting up the layup for Alencia right now. Let's go. The 15 use tomahawk. Yep. It's also just, you know, we're killing Ludvik. Boss XP is funny. There we go. Give that paladin a shiny grave. Exactly. I should be careful with Heather, actually. Then I also need to make sure we get the speed wing onto Haar to give to the Grail Mercenaries. Someone on the Grail Mercenaries would definitely benefit from it. Not sure who, but someone would definitely benefit from it a lot. Can I just grab it right now? Yeah, just grab it. No reason not to. Energy drops as well. Give that over to Braum. Okay. 1, 2. It's a kill for Heather before the map ends. Good hit, Haar. Don't think we can get him a level before the map will end, but that's fine. Going back towards Mac. Keep it up, Mac. Keep it up. Level up for Mac. Makalov. Speed and defense, bud. I'll take it. I'll take it, Makalov.
He's going for Brom.
Ting! Get him, Braum. He disarmed Ludvik! He disarmed him! Let's go! Yo, he disarmed Ludvik! Oh, Braum, my goat. He disarmed him. Let's go, bro. That's my goat right there.
Kneel before Brom.
Oh my god. Sensational. Wait a minute, I need to check something. She could set this up for... Okay, if she doesn't proc stun, she sets this up for Braum. Alencia, I am begging you. I'm begging you. Don't proc stun. Give this layup to Braum. Give the layup to Braum. Please. Please give the layup to Braum. Level for Kieran if he can hit. There we go. Nice. Level for Kieran. Oh, wow. Really? Nah, never mind. Damn. Double crit Donvet. That's one crit. Double crit. Ah. Double for the double crit. Back up. Dropped it again to say the OST is absolutely fantastic. Say that again. Yes, it is quite fantastic. I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Heal for Khalil. Potential kill for... No, Marcia can't kill. Haar can, though. Bonk. We do have Leanne nearby in case things go wrong, so we're fine on that front. We don't need to worry about like a potential like problems emerging. I think. Now it's time. Now it is time. Alencia, don't proc stun. Please don't proc stun. Queen Alencia. Ludvik? Looking quite gallant, aren't we? I thought you would surely be fleeing by now, or pleading for your life. I must commend you on your bravery. I am the ruler of Crimea. I will not abandon that role. I see. Self-sacrifice, is it? How very honorable of you. By the way, your majesty, Lady Lucia is often in your company. Wherever could she have gone to? Please, please, give it to Braum. Give the kill to Braum. Yes! 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 We can give the kill to Braum. Oh my god, we can give the kill to Braum. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! Braum gets the kill! Let's go! End the rebellion, Braum! You can always trust Braum. I yield to you. You may imprison me. Oh, he's so close, bro. Come on. Dude, Braum had it. No, he was so close. Braum, OP, please, nerf. Never fear, Braum is here. Alright, this is the last chapter I'm going to be doing for the stream, but of course... we have to watch this cutscene before we do meme review. I think we are contractually obligated to watch this cutscene. Like, this for me was just the greatest moment of all time. Just seeing my old hero return in glorious, just in a glorious cutscene, man. Goofy as the dialogue is, I do not care. Not Lucia. And Ludvik's just like, haha, I caught her hair and sent it as a message. It's like, oh no, you made her hot. Come on, do it. It's a clean shot. He's doing the Link grunt. What's the problem? I nervous. What if I hit her? Motherfucker,
Too late
Rolf.
for nerves, Rolf. If you're not up to it, just
Leave it to the master, eh?
Watch
Watch and learn. One clean motion. No hesitation. Here comes Ike.
The Queen's men are attacking! Stop him!
Hi, Soren. You're better in this game, I find. I have better success with Soren in this game. Hi, Mia. You're infinitely better in this game.
Sorry. Always lost in your books. What have I said about watching your back?
Form up. Surround them all. Not a single one escape. The double hit. Double kill. The double decapitation. Jesus. Ah, yeah. Oh, hi, Oscar. Oh, hey, look, it's my Path of Radiance run. Look at that, it's Oscar carrying the run. Gatry's hungry. Let's go. There's Gatry. It's the boulder!
Everything will be fine.
It's the boulder, it's Reese!
You hear me? Hold on.
There he is, there's Reese. Probably the character with the most transfers in this save file. I think Reese has, if I'm not mistaken, Pat, I think he has the most transfers in this save file. Ike. Oh my god, dude. What a glow up. What a glow up on this man. What a glow up. Part 2. Finn. That's part 2, guys. But of course,
A great war begins, one that threatens to tear the land asunder. A hero sides with the Laguz and justice. The Maiden of Dawn fights for the Bjork and Dayan.
their armies will collide,
while
the flames of the medallion burn brighter.
Part 3, Intersecting Vows.
Very nice. Part 3, Intersecting Vows. Easily the best part of the game. Part 3 is probably the best part in the game. Bar none. Yeah, I want to see Reese's stats. I want to see Reese's stats too. Yeah. Good tracks. I love Crimea's theme. Finally, a chance to rend my foes. Why don't they come out of their castle and fight me? They're such cowards. Crimea, bro. All right, let's see our characters. All right, so Ike already has cap skill. He's got near cap strength. Yeah, this is just Ike. This is Ike, baby. I don't think Titania had anything. Soren I didn't use. I didn't use Mist. Rolf is Rolf. Boy didn't have any transfers. Oscar got skill. He had a skill transfer, so we were able to cap a skill. Shinon didn't have any transfers, but what the hell is this unit? He's almost cap skill and speed. Okay. Gatry, my boy, my goat. He didn't survive last run, but look at that man. Look at that. He's got a massive glow up with those stats. Let's go. Gatry's back, baby. Oh, he's already capped magic. Reese has already capped magic. I see. Reese isn't quite as meaty as we last remember him. He hasn't been fighting a war. But hey, this is still a solid unit. Maybe he'll be a good saint. You never know. We didn't use Mia. And yeah, that's the Grail Mercs. Alright, let me see if you guys sent in memes for one last meme review before we sign off for the night. Well, part 2's done. Let's go. Part 2 is done, baby. Took some it cost us some units along the way, but at the end of the day, we made it to part 3. That's really what matters. Like, the ones I've lost are, like, fine. Like, Nephenee was kind of more, like, we kind of knew, like, it's whatever. Like, I was able to manage without Nephenee. Astrid was just not going to hold it. Mordecai did his job for the chapter, so Mordecai did what he could, and he prevented a game over with Joffrey getting overconfident with the Brave Lance, so I think that was worth it to do that. I hate how the Saint ends up as worse Micaiah. It is unfortunate, yeah. It is a bit unfortunate. All right, but let's grab the memes before we sign off tonight. It's a lot of memes. My goodness. Thank you to who just subscribed. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have my OBS on me at the moment. But thank you. I appreciate you. It's a lot of memes. Oh my goodness. Almost got them all. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. All the memes. Rolf redemption arc? Let's hope he can be, but looking at Shinon, I don't know how likely that's going to be. Alright, time for the memes. FE5 has Thracia Fog, minimal character writing, and a weak lord who uses light magic. FE10, I'm you, but stronger. This is a bold take, Xander. That's a bold take, but leave us a sword lord. Even though he has the light brand, I understand where you're coming from with that, but that's a little bit of a bold take. I wouldn't know if it's full-on Thracia. I still prefer Radiant Dawn over Thracia, personally, though. But I think every Fire Emblem game has their own merits. But I will agree, I do think I like Radiant Dawn personally. But yeah. But I could see that. Bidding war, deciding Makalovs' fate. The memers making the cut out of it. I mean, true, yeah. This gives you guys plenty of meme material. Joffrey, Fire Emblem, Brave Lance. Here, go, do a crime. Yeah, the Brave Lance is really just Joffrey's personal weapon, isn't it? It really is just his personal weapon. He's just Finn. He's just Finn. Oh, where have we seen that one? There we go. Meanwhile in heaven, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Can I get judged or what? You're kind of shit at your job, too. Yeah, sorry, Nephenee. This isn't your run, unfortunately. Even with the speed transfer, it's unfortunate. Live footage of Makalov rizzing Astrid. Oh, let me tell you, shooting and fucking are the same thing. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I mean, Makalov is a terrible person. He's a terrible person. YouTube keeps shadowbanning all your chats for no reason, but joke's on them. Now you have more time to make memes for the stream. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube keeps doing that with like censoring messages. Not really sure what's causing that. Astrid is such an ass unit. That's like, okay, sweetie, I like ass. Oh my god, Makalov. Well, she's dead, Makalov, so, sorry, bud. She can't fix you anymore. How much damage do the catapult rocks do? 1! Yep. The rocks are definitely a massive meme in this game, I find. You want the truth? You want the truth? There is no Astrid Big Iron. I lied. Yep. I don't think Astrid ever had the capability of being one, guys. I'm gonna be real. I don't think so. I don't think Astrid had a chance. Five Nights Freddy, are we going to beat the Iron Man Har, 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 har. Oh. I see, I get it. Har, 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 har. Yeah, that's definitely, that's just Radiant Dawn in a nutshell. Oh, poor Mordecai punching the shield. Ow. Poor guy. Ow. That's a pretty good one. That's a good one. That's pretty good. I felt that punch. The Rebellion, Chicken Joffrey. Yeah, that's Chicken Joffrey in a nutshell, just coming to save the day. Thank you, Joffrey. Alencia be like healer, good PRF, flyer, super Kanto. Alencia's got good unit feel in this game, I agree. I think she's got really strong unit feel. It's just a shame we don't really get to use her too much. Part 4 is when we really get to use her. F to no Morty. I know. It's a shame. But I think he did it for a good cause. Because it was that or I risked Joffrey dying. So I think I had to make a call there. Norian guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll have to remember to take Mercy off her. I think you have thoroughly angered Norian with this meme. I think you have thoroughly angered Norian with that one. They got a Thunder Tome on Haar! Get him! He's doing the squib dance! Astrid dying was just the timeline from Pathrain's Iron Man fixing itself. Changed my mind. I guess you could think of it that way. True. True. I could see it that way. Mordecai joke. Haha. +2. I love the Mordecai disgusted face. Ludvik, I will become king. Listen, you're not the guy. No, he will never be the king. Nah. He's not Diamant or Xander. He got one-upped by Braum. Braum, he was never going to get past Braum. Better luck next time, buddy. Braum with a mere hand axe to Ludvik with a tomahawk. Yep. That's Braum for you. I love you, Braum. My boy. My goat. I hope both runs that Braum is just the carry. I hope he's the carry for both runs. I want him to be. I'm hopeful for Braum, man. That is all the memes we have today. Alrighty, my friends. I have a little bit of a commitment to go right to tonight, so we'll be back next week with more of Part 3. I'm going to try my best to reach the Dawn Brigade at the very least for Part 3. I might try to do Part 3 in 2 streams, 3 streams, probably. That's my goal anyway. But I'm happy we got through Part 2 in 1 stream. Thankfully, we were able to do it all in one go. So it's unfortunate about the losses along the way. Nephenee losing the Benny War is unfortunate. And I think Astrid was, yeah, I mean, what was I going to do about Astrid? But I think Mordecai was able to save the run at the very, very least. But with all that, my friends, I think I'm going to sign off. And I will catch you guys next week for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys, have an awesome one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all of your support. And if you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, trust that Braum will continue to disarm all of the bosses and disrespect them heavily. Trust that Makalovs' victory of the bidding war will not go to waste. Trust in the old man named Lucia maybe getting his back fixed. And of course, let's trust that Haar will maybe not take too much glory in this run. We got a lot of units that I think want to pop off this run. Good night, guys. I'll see you all next time.